Lord, I will mention a matter, but before that, Lord, I just like to request a Lordship, Lord, today there is an annual general meeting of our bar. So we have informed the Honorable Chief Justice Miller. Lordship may sit at 2:30, not 2 minutes.
Okay.
Chief Justice has said, please mention to other judges. So some of the members have taken the responsibility of informing the respective court. Lord, item number 7. May I please, it may be listed on first week, otherwise I'll be tied up also to take that.
Okay.
First week.
Silok,
I've informed the others.
Mr. K. Choudhury, Land Senior Counsel, appearing for petitioner.
Yes.
Petition.
I'm for the petition.
Oh, sorry, we are the respondent.
I'm for the petition.
He's
Okay.
for the petition.
For the respondent
Sir.
has short for listing of the case on a date in the first week of August.
6th August.
Okay. Mr. You are
J. Chopra.
J. Chopra, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is present, has agreed to the above request of the petition made on behalf of the petitioner, first of and agreed to learned counsel for the petitioner, lays the case on 6th of August. 6th of August.
Can it, Lordship, can it be 5 or 7?
I have no objection.
5 or 7 motionless.
Motion days will be difficult.
6.
Deeply.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. The senior counsel as Postako has some.
9.
9.
Yes.
Senior counsel as Postako has some difficulties, so can we inform it?
Okay, Mr.
D. Soikia.
D. Soikia, learned counsel, on behalf of Mr. S. Botago, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, submitted that Mr. Botago, who is leading him in this case, has some personal difficulty today and has thus sought for listing of the case on another date. First of, we have informed the other side.
Okay.
It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondent to make the prayer. In view of the above prayer, list the case on
2008. 20th August.
Lordship, interim
the
indication.
interim order. If any, past idea shall continue till the next list.
Supplementary list for withdrawal. Item number 11. Item 11.
Team is what a good. Where is the council? Mention most even.
Oh, mention no more, sir.
The case is listed in the withdrawal column. Pursuant to a in the cause list, pursuant to a mention memo submitted on behalf of the petitioner. First of Mr. Aforesaid, learned counsel for the
1 and 2.
standing counsel revenue 1 and 2, and Goswami, junior government Assam for the respondent 3 and 4 are present. However, none is present on behalf of the petitioner today on call. In view of non-represented on behalf of the petitioner today on call, place the case in the same column. Tomorrow, or day after tomorrow, question.
Day after
Day after tomorrow. যদি আহি যায় withdraw করে দিম আৰু।
For motion. Item 12.
Yes.
My lord, the notice where, my lord, the challenging is at page 89. My lord, in fact, pursuant to this notice, we have already appeared on the scheduled date and time. But my lord, till date, no order in fact in writing had been issued. But my lord,
But it has mentioned all this
my lord.
Salakuddin,
Yes, yes, they have,
Jakpal Singh.
they have Jakpal Singh,
Jokpal Singh,
My
and then
my lord.
some civil
That Jakpal Singh's case, my lord.
295,
My lord.
295, 2022.
My lord.
And Salakuddin has laid down the procedure under Rule 18.2 and 18.3.
That is correct, my lord. My lord, we are not disputing as regards the all these issues, my lord, the law which has been, my lord, cited herein in this notice. But my lord, only one thing is that, my lord, we are the riot victims, my lord, of the 1983, my lord, that disturbances. Thereafter, my lord, in this very area wherein we are residing, government took a conscious decision, my lord, to rehabilitate us. My lord, can my lord, verify my statement, my lord, from an annexure. I have annexed, my lord, is at page 36, my lord. Page 36, my lord, annexure 1 series. So, my lord, those person who had been, my lord, or the head of the family members, my lord, who had been allowed to settle there, had been issued with this type of documents, my lord, consistently, my lord, and accordingly.
Right, that you have been permitted to submit, I think, individual representations.
My lord.
Those who are being rehabilitated,
My
if
lord.
it is there,
My lord.
they can very well represent.
No, my lord, we have already, my lord, placed these things.
Right.
Pursuant to the notice, my lord, on 36, 2026, my lord. Now, my lord, in paragraph 8, we have specifically stated that the officials, my lord, is now pressurizing us to vacate the land, my lord, without issuing any subsequent order of eviction or any such kind, my lord. So that's the, my lord, apprehension we are apprehending, my lord, that at any moment we may be demolished or evicted, my lord. The area is also now, my lord, submerged in the recent flood also, my lord. It is very pathetic there in, my lord, conditions.
What is Supreme Court's writ appeal number, civil appeal number
My
295?
lord, this is 295. My lordship knows, my lord, that the Jamiat Ulema-e-Hind filed a petition regarding those demolition, my lord, in the municipal and other city areas. My lord, in various state government took actions for those accused persons, those are accused, their properties uses to be demolished by bulldozing, my lord. And against that, my lord, action of those states, my lord, Jamiat Ulema-e-Hind, my lord, instituted this writ petition before the Honorable Apex Court. And then the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, came up with a detailed guideline that in
Do
what.
you have that?
My lord.
Do you have that?
Lord, I can produce it, my lord, but right at this moment.
Because the safeguards provided
Yes, my lord.
in Salakuddin is well known.
My lord.
Now they have referred to it.
My lord.
So everything should be strictly in terms of those
Judgments,
decisions.
my lord. Now, my lord, here is the
Jakpal
case.
plus Salakuddin plus the other judgment also.
My lord.
Regarding say forest areas or something
Yes,
which reached the High Court
My lord.
or Supreme Court, High Court and Supreme Court. There are the detailed guidelines.
Yes, my lord.
The authority has to examine everything, each and every
My
case.
lord.
And there are other cases also for travel bail also.
Yes.
Supreme Court, division bench and Supreme Court.
Yes.
All are laid down. Now it is
Laid down.
well known to everybody.
Now it is very difficult, my lord,
It is well known to everybody that they cannot take the pretext that they do not know the law. In fact, they have
No, my lord, we are also here.
incorporated the decisions also.
My lord, in our petition, my lord, we are not taking that, my lord, plea that the law has not been complied with. But one plea we have taken, my lord, for the purpose of VGR or PGR, there should be a gazette notification, my lord, specifying the area with a map, my lord. Now, we have said that, my lord, as we have been settled in that area long back in the year 1983, my lord, as the area was not within a PGR or VGR, my lord, category, that's why, my lord, the state could, my lord, settle us in that particular area, my lord. Now, my lord, as we are a victims of, my lord, our family members had been, my lord, succumbed to those, my lord, disturbances. So thereafter, my lord, they have taken this decision, now terming us as an
Now-
enforcers.
They have specifically mentioned
My lord.
number one, Boginodi PGR.
Yes, my lord.
Number two, Boginodi PGR.
My lord. My lord. But my lord, a judgment has been delivered by the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord. Today, my lord, due to some my colleagues, last night's trouble in the flood, my lord, I could not produce those judgment. Those I can produce at the second.
What does it held?
My lord, it has held that if mere asserting that this is a, my lord, PGR or VGR, there should be a gazette notification, my lord. Those gazette notification is required to be placed.
By which rule it has been
My
some
lord,
Assam Land and Revenue Regulation.
regulation.
সৰুখন দিলে ভাল। I think Rule 12
My
or
lord.
Section 12. Hmm, 13.
My lord. But my lord, declaring a particular area as a PGR, my lord. Rule 16. तो very section है. Rule to rule. One.
There is no such provision for notification.
My lord.
Publication of public notice, final notice
My
by
lord.
the Deputy Commissioner. But there is no
But my lord,
mandate that it has to be published in the Gazette.
notified.
For grazing ground, it is the Deputy Commissioner who has the authority, final authority to issue the final notice.
But at least, my lord,
For that you have to traverse that.
no, my lord,
That it is not PG or not, provisions are not followed
my lord.
for declaring and finalizing the PGR. It is for you to traverse.
My lord,
But when this is notice has been issued, Now you have to traverse that this is not PGR. Number one, Boginodi is not a PGR. Number two, no, Boginodi is not a PGR. It is for you to traverse.
No, that plea, my lord, before the.
That plea has to be taken before them, before deciding the issue.
My lord. That
In
plea,
a writ petition.
they did not took there in, my lord. That plea they did not.
That is the,
Yes.
that has to be taken by you,
My lord. But, my lord,
because they have
plea-
asserted. Now, if you
plea, my lord, which we have. taken-
rebut, want to rebut, you
My
want to rebut with public records. Revenue records are available to you.
My lord.
Definitely, number one PGR and number two PGR, the revenue records can be obtained by you. And to say that this procedure is not followed.
Because, my lord, if it had been a
But
previous.
why we should prejudge now? They are asserting that number one is PGR, number two Boginodi is PGR.
My lord.
Now it is for you to say procedurally it is not PGR.
That is correct, my lord. But we have a very.
And for on the basis of, you have to rebut that.
Now, my lord, they have also taken.
Otherwise, they have the other stages also, because now it is a mandate. I don't think that individual order, sometimes it is similarly worded. That is a different matter.
My lord.
But nowadays, individual orders are passed on individual applications.
My lord. Because the notice was also issued individually. my lord.
Right. Individual orders are to be passed.
My lord.
If any of the petitioner now, you have records of how many as refugees or person rehabilitated in the PGR,
My lord.
we don't know. Out of, you have 69 or 70 petitioners here.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord.
Let them individually examine each case of each of the petitioners.
They can, my lord. They have that power, my lord. We are not disputing with their power, my lord. But only thing is that, my lord, we are not the enforcers. We are the victims, being a riot victim.
Now, in two parallel, one proceeding is going on.
My lord. My lord.
Now, at the same time, another proceeding in writ.
No, my lord, that proceeding after the notice, my lord, as we have submitted all the documents on 36. My lord, now that proceeding, there is no any option left for us to go and again submit further documents before the authority. And now they have to take a decision and pass an individual order for evicting us, or whatever decision they are duty bound to take, they will take. Now, my lord, we are apprehending that, my lord, as we are being threatened orally by the officials, as we have been instructed, my lord, that you vacate within 15 days or we will demolish. And those things are
Yes,
happening.
Mr.
That's the issue, my lord. My lord,
Whether the circle officer is issuing such a threat.
that is difficult, my lord. Now,
But then if
my
your
lordship
lordship would
knows,
think-
my lord, because such, my lord, incidents are happening, my lord. That's the problem. If my lord, if my senior friend take instruction or, my lord, some protection, my lord, that without issuing any order of eviction.
Hearing has been concluded or
Yes,
not?
yes, 36, my lord, 30620. My lord, on, in the notice itself, my lord,
My lord, may I submit? my lord?
at
In
11.
the impugned notice, this for the first time I have seen that circle officer mentions that he knows and he has followed both.
Where is Salahuddin and Abdul Khalek
My lord.
decision?
Second.
Mr. Bholasaiji,
My lord.
আপোনাৰ ন্যায্য দাবীৰ সমৰ্থনত আপুনি যি নথিপত্ৰ আছে, আপোনাৰ যি নথিপত্ৰ আছে, কদম ৰাজহ চক্ৰ কাৰ্যালয়ত দাখিল কৰিব।
Yes.
আৰু 30/6/2026 তাৰিখে 11 বজাত পৰা তাৰে ওপৰত শুনানি গ্ৰহণ কৰা হ'ব। Now, one thing is silent. শুনানিৰ কালত আপুনি যদি বেদখলকাৰী বুলি প্ৰমাণিত হয়, তেতিয়া আপুনি নিৰ্মাণ কৰা ঘৰ, দোকান, বিল্ডিং আৰু যিকোনো ধৰণৰ খেতি বাতি শুনানি গ্ৰহণ কৰা 15 দিনৰ ভিতৰত নিজৰ ফালৰ পৰা অপহৰণ বা আঁতৰাই উক্ত ভূমি বেদখল মুক্ত কৰি দিবলৈ জনোৱা হ'ল।
My lord.
What is the question of passing the order?
Only he has to pass an order.
Ah.
On the basis of this.
Where
he
is
has to
Salahuddin and that
Section 18, my lord.
Rule 18
Sorry, my lord, rule 18.
and
My lord.
Khalek?
Abdul Khalek of that forest.
Same.
My lord. Well,
Issue is same regarding the
Yeah.
procedure,
only,
procedural safeguards have already been laid down in Abdul Khalik.
But even in Jagpal also.
Where is that?
Lord, I.
Jogpal, yes, no,
Yes.
2011.
That there also it says that we have to give 15 days notice.
Where are those? Shall I go and collect it?
No. I have the judgment, but I have.
Lord,
I'm not a,
no, my lord, I'm sorry. my lord.
Computer.
I'll produce all the judgment, my lord. At 2
only
PM,
thing is that individual order
Order
is to be
shall be
passed on the basis of individual representation against individual notice. That is apparently silent, though it may be inherent, but it is apparently silent. We can only clarify that,
Yes.
my lord,
only clarify that,
my lord.
only to that extent. For that, just place me, Abdul Khalik and Salakuti,
And Jagpal. But at 2, my lord.
230,
2:30.
as requested by the Bar Association.
Obliged.
Huh? I say, Punas.
Inter judgment.
For withdrawal, item 11.
Mr.
Lordship, there occurred some subsequent development in this case. The government has cancelled the allotment certificates of the petitioners, Your Lordship. Therefore, this petition become infructuous, Your Lordship.
Mr.
M.A. Chali, Your Lordship.
M.A. Chali, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner, has submitted that due to subsequent developments, the instant petition has become infructuous, and Mr. Ali has submitted that the petitioner be granted liberty to approach again in the event there is trace and subsequent cause of action.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
First of Mr. So present, I got to eligible. 1 and 2,
1 and 2.
Aforesaid, Goswami 3 and 4. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, the petition is dismissed and infructuous, with the liberty as sought for.
Daily list for admission, items 1 to 4.
May I please, Your Lordship? Yesterday, sir, we tried to take consent for the petitioner counsel in item number 1, 2, and 3, and private respondent in item number 4, but he refused to give his consent in writing. The conducting counsel, Ditul Das, sir, is on leave. His letter of absence is also there, and he's unwell, Lordship. So kindly adjourn the matter for today. Next.
Unwell.
Yes, Lordship. Any date next week, Lordship.
Well, I was called after 4 PM. By the time I left, I could not sign. So that is.
If unwell is the reason,
Yes, my lord,
that
definitely.
may happen to anybody.
Yes,
Letter of
sir.
absence is already there, or what?
Yes, Lordship, we have given. It's reflected in the cost list.
Oh, it is there
Yes.
for 3 days.
Yes. But I received the call after 4 by the time I left,
Okay.
therefore I could not sign.
Mr. T. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel for the petitioners in 1, 2, 3,
1 and 2 and 3, I'm
and you were responding in 4,
private respondent in 4.
and for the private respondents in 4. He is present, first of. And Miss Udas,
For Gwalpara.
Learned Counsel for the respondent, Gwalpara Municipal Board, are present. First of. Miss Tinglu,
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Counsel, on behalf of Mr. T. Das, Learned Counsel for the private respondents in 1,
And petition.
for the petitioners in 4, has made a prayer for adjournment on the ground that Mr. Das is indisposed. First off, Ms. Ting Yung has pointed out that Mr. Das has already submitted leave note for the period from 21/7/2026 to 23/7/2026. And a mention memo to that effect has also been circulated yesterday. First of all, Mr. Chakraborty and Ms. Das, Learned Council, have submitted that in view of the ground cited for adjournment, they have no objection to the prayer for adjournment post of Mr. T. Chakraborty. But you were enjoying interim order.
No, my lord, enjoying an interim order to the extent that the persons were allotted, let there be a lordship pass the interim order status quo, not to as it was, because not neither we can enjoying
Neither
that,
you nor them.
nor them, my lord.
Okay.
Therefore, some urgency.
Okay. Has expressed urgency in the matter, first of para. Let the cases, the prayer made on behalf of Mr. Das is accepted. In view of the ground cited, the prayer made on behalf of Mr. Das is accepted. Let the cases be listed on so and so. Have you got the records?
But I've recorded.
Okay.
Last occasion also I was having the record,
Okay.
but due to my personal difficulty, I could not appear on time.
Let the cases be listed on file level. Interim order, whoever passed earlier shall continue till the next date of the session.
Lordship, there is an interim order in item.
Whoever passed
Okay,
earlier.
Lordship.
4th August, 0408.
And review of that.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item number 5.
What are your main points?
If I may take your lordship, my main point was that the notice that was passed, the numbers that was set, as per the meter reading, we have already paid our bills, and they can only, and that is not a statutory duty. It's not a statutory duty, but a contractual obligation to submit the figures of tea produced to the AGCL.
Oh, yes. What are those,
Yes, ma'am.
what are those names?
Yes, my lords.
This RT12 ER-1. We don't know.
I am aware, Your Honor, as of now.
I have also sought clarification from the department, my lords. RT12 and ER1 are forms which have been prescribed by the Tea Board of India.
Give a note.
I can guarantee that you'll.
Give a note.
My lords,
on the basis
I have
of
another
this-
request, my lords. My lords may give me a short opportunity to come on affidavit and explain these points, my lords. The entire sequence of how gas loss detection and therefore the consequent action that was initiated, my lords, how it was initiated, my lords. That was your my lords query.
No,
on
we are
basis
at
of
the
the-
hearing stage now. Mr. Khanna,
My lords,
we only need something about RT12 and ER1
My
to
lords,
address the issue. That's all.
my lords,
If I may
it
submit,
was only a request.
if I may submit, Your Lordship, RT1 and ER1 are erstwhile prior to the
Give
GST.
something from there.
Your Lordship, prior to GST, these forms, these are ER full form is economic return 1 and RT1 is.
Because I don't retain, I don't.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
Ah.
I'll be taking it out and I'll give it to you in the due course of the day. These were taxation forms, return forms that were submitted during the erstwhile prior to GST, the taxes that we had. So those were the forms that were submitted. And in correlation, we had to submit to them one copy of them. Now they do not exist anymore after the GST has come into the picture. These are the return forms, Your Lordship. So this clarification had not given.
This agreement was executed when?
In
2023. GST regime was very much in place.
Indeed, Your Lordship, these are return forms of excise. There was some tax return forms.
No,
Your Lordship.
this form must be relatable to some document.
Indeed, Your Lordship. Indeed, Your Lordship. Within the due course of the day, I'll be.
That is all
my-
I need. That's all.
My lords, whether it is RT12, whether it is ER1 or any other form which is replaced subsequently, my lords, there is a contractual obligation to report the same T-board data, which they still have to do in current date, my lords.
Indeed.
Every month, every month, all tea factories.
That I have understood your submission.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Tea board data, they have the obligation to give, but that is not in the agreement.
It is in the agreement.
Which one? That is why I am asking for.
10.7, my lords. 10.7.
That is why I am
Yes, my
asking
lords.
for.
Yes, my lords.
Because it is not there as Tea Board of India.
Yes, my
Mr.
lords.
That is why I am asking for from both of you.
Clause
That
10.7.
let us find something
Yes.
where that it is connected to Tea Board of India.
Yes, my lords. So
We are not finding it
my lords,
because
even
we are not.
correct, my lords. I'll explain. Even
We are
though-
handicapped, mister. You have been making submissions for days,
No,
but nobody is giving any detail about what is RT12 year 1. These are jargons for the technical jargons for the court.
Your Lordship,
But you have been making submissions all along, but nobody is giving something in black and white. What is RT12 year 1 tea production record? If it is relatable to
my lords, if
any document of Tea Board of India, then only I can understand that this is something which is relatable to Tea Board of India. You have been making submission Tea Board of India.
My
Notice
lord,
is based on
before-
Tea Board of India.
before I even complete my
Any
submission,
pleading?
my lords, he jumps in. I mean, he cuts me
No,
off.
any pleading somewhere.
Rule number 12 of the Central Excise Rules, my lords.
No, show me if it is a prescribed form. RT12 is prescribed form or ER1 is a prescribed form. Under any rules, under any statute,
Yes, my lords.
or under any guidelines.
I just submitted, my lords, is rule number 12 of the Central Excise Rules, my lords. I have a digital copy, my lords, I can submit. I mean, show my lords.
Central Excise Rules.
Central Excise Rules, rule
Let
number
us see.
12.
Rules 9. Rules 9. Okay. Send it to the court master.
Mail को इटी ताते पाइजाम देगा
Email it. Email it the form and the Central Excise Rules. Which are this one latest ones, whatever.
This has nothing to do with the
जहाँ पे ये लिखा हुआ है कि वो RT12
This is not a form that we submit to the T board. This is a central excise return. Has nothing to do with visa. Yeah. Central excise forms. How's that related? They're not obligated to submit it to the T board.
2002. 2007, 2007, 17.
70.
No, email this form. Email this form to the. My lords, I'm also sending the form, the blank form. Yes. Just send the form.
Where is the mention of the form?
My lords, I'm emailing the form and the notification as well. It's just
This
taking
is
a little bit
the
of time.
central excise rules.
Yes, my lords.
This is regarding excise.
There's a notification as well. my
Now,
lords.
you are saying that these are forms to be submitted to Tea Board of India.
My lords, the T-Board of India notification, I'm just emailing the entire compilation. My lords, it's just taking a little bit of time. That's about it.
Yes. Email whatever is there.
Yes, my
But
lords.
we-
Yes.
I just want clarification about these two forms.
Yes, my lords.
Then only we can go to the root of the matter. Otherwise, these are central excise rules, but you are saying about Tea
Right,
Board.
right, my lords.
Your Lordship, I've also mailed the TMCO, Your Lordship, the Tea Marketing Control Order, wherein it mandates us to only submit Form E.
Form?
Form E, as per production. It is known as Form E.
No, we are not
So that is the
concerned
only-
with those forms. We are also only concerned with
Indeed, Your
because your relationship
With
is
Indeed,
contextual
Your Lordship.
as per the
Indeed, Your
agreement.
Lordship.
And the terms and conditions of this agreement govern and regulate the relationship,
Indeed, Your Lordship.
and the right to file, issue a notice
Indeed, Your Lordship.
or call for explanation or whatever, demand notice
Indeed, Your Lordship.
would flow from the terms and conditions of the agreement, because you are not Assam Gas Company is not a regulatory body
Indeed,
Yes,
indeed,
my
not, Your
lords.
Lordship.
under any statute.
Yes, my lords.
It is purely commercial,
Yes, my lords.
but still it has exerted a right
Yes, my
to
lords.
demand a certain amount.
Which is a contractual due.
Contractual demand, but
Contractual.
the right to demand such amount must flow. There
Yes,
must be condition precedent requisite to issue such a demand
Absolutely.
notice.
Yes, my
But where is the condition? You are saying that this T-board figures
Yes, my lords.
and this T-board figures would be revealed from RT12 or ER1.
Correct, my lords.
But we don't know what is RT12 ER1. So to decide on that issue, we are handicapped.
Your Lordship, even if 10.8 is
No
taken
point,
into-
just I need only clarification about RT12
Indeed.
ER1.
Indeed,
That's
Your
all,
Lordship. Indeed, Your Lordship.
My lords.
nothing more.
My lords.
I have given time to both of you.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
My lords.
Whatever is there, you email to the court master
Yes, my lords.
where it is reflected. At least I can have a semblance of idea what
Yes,
is RT12 and ER1. That's all. I need nothing more.
Right. Which is the reason I requested, my lords, if I may come on an affidavit, I'll explain the entire thing.
Not required after that.
Yes,
At the stage of hearing, because it is part.
Yes,
You
indeed.
give it to me from if something is in the statute or in the control order or in T-board notification.
Yes, my lords.
That's all.
Yes, yes. We
Just
have it available, we'll
make that research, just send it to me and clarify on the next date. That's all.
Yes,
Your
my lords.
Lordship, I think
Okay.
he's in a better position to actually submit.
No,
it
I
as
will,
per
I will,
Please,
of
kindly
course,
share it with
of
me.
course, of course, of course.
Only these two forms,
Indeed, Your Lordship.
Of course.
nothing more.
Yes,
That's all.
yes.
Because apart from, you may have a right to call for explanation.
Right, my lords.
Right.
Yes, my lords.
But with the rider,
My lords.
that you have the right to demand, that we are examining.
Now, very, very quickly, my lords, and in the same contract, what the contracts also states is that if there is a mismatch between the production data or the metered quantity and so on and so forth.
Then in between,
Yes,
Mr. Khanna,
yes, yes,
for a so cause notice,
Yes.
to be a so cause notice,
yes.
first you have to lay out the grounds,
My lords,
lay out the grounds.
my
Mr.
submission is, my lords, it's not a show cause notice as such, my lords, it's a
No, no,
contractual
no, no.
demand.
No, it becomes operative as a demand notice after
3 days.
3 days,
Indeed.
provided
My lords.
the prerogative reserved by the Assam Gas Company Limited regarding
Yes, my lords.
derivation of satisfaction
My lords,
within 3 days.
however, my
Right?
lords,
Mr. Khanna, law is settled.
No,
That,
no, my lords, I'm not on the law, my lords, I'm only on a small factual
Right to
aspect.
demand, you have to, if the foundation is not there, if you want to make the edifice without the foundation, the
No, my
edifice
lords,
should
that's-
fall
That is,
without the foundation.
that is not what I'm submitting, my lords. There's a small factual aspect which, my lords, I haven't been able to submit before your lordships.
No, we are.
36 days had passed, my lords, and then they replied. I did not take any action, my lords. After
No,
36
we
days.
are into the call for explanation
My lords.
and turning out to be a demand notice. That's all.
My lords, my lords.
We do not go
Yes, my lords.
to subsequent events
Yes, my lords.
because only that notice has been challenged.
But my lords, on the foundation with which they have established their cases that this was a threat of disconnection.
ER is a form under Rule 12 to be submitted to the central government.
No, my lords, also the T-board, I'll show that notification. There's no problem. And then
Send
consequent,
it today.
yes, my lords.
Send it today. We
Of
don't
course.
want to keep it pending
Sure, my lords.
for a year. Huh? Huh? Okay. Day after tomorrow.
Much obliged.
My lords, there's a small difficulty. I'm in Calcutta on day after tomorrow, my lords. If any other, next day, my lords.
Because I'm not hearing you anymore.
My lords.
I'm not hearing you anymore just for clarification of the code, what is ER1
Yes, my lords.
and by which statutory obligation
Yes, my lords.
the petitioner is required to submit RT12 and ER1. That's
My lord,
all.
just allow me to be before your lordships to assist. I'm not going to place any arguments before your
No,
lordship.
no, we'll not keep it pending.
My lord, not next day, my lords, the very next day. It's a,
Oh, there's a book, then I'll release it from Parthard.
Your lordship, I think. it should be-
I'll release it
okay.
from Parthard.
It should be
Because
parted, your lordship.
cases are lined up.
Your lordship, it should.
my lords, very well. I'll leave it to your lordships, my lords. I'll give that clarification.
Because I have heard all.
Yes, my lords. All substantive points are covered, my lords. There's no.
If there, even my substantial point was covered.
Yes.
10.8 applies, only then these forms become consequential, your lordship. If not, they have no consequence.
You can give in 1.5 page each.
My lords, written submissions can be.
1.5 page, limited to.
Yes, my lords. So the clarification along with the written submissions, my lords.
Your lordship, I
That's
will
my-
get a copy of the notification.
Sure, of course.
The notification of the T-board, like for the RT1 to be submitted to the T-board, that notification, I have not gotten it anywhere. I had actually talked to the T-board too,
We'll
but there is no
discuss it-
matter.
we'll
We
discuss it
can
after
discuss
it.
it outside. your lordship. So that. I
You
will-
give it by tomorrow?
Indeed, your lordship.
My lords.
Okay. Written submission, but not lengthy, only 1.5 page.
My lords.
I'll not look into it.
Yes,
If
sir.
it is more than 2 page. AM Board of Petitioner. K. Khanna, 1 to 3, and Goswami. 4. I got to liquid. Mr. Khanna has submitted that he will provide the details as regards form number. RT-12, stroke ER-1, within bracket T production record, comma as mentioned in clause 10.07 of the agreement, dated 14/8/2023. By tomorrow. Release the case again on 23/7.
2307.
The learned counsel for the parties. It is open for the learned counsel for the parties to submit short synopsis, synopsis of fluid looking of written synopsis of written submissions. But also by tomorrow.
Much obliged.
Grateful.
Any interim order.
Indeed, Lord.
Past
Interim order.
shall continue.
Much okay.
Item number 6.
Well, this matter is with regards to a demolition notice issued by the GMDA. The Standing Council GMDA, I had just talked, my lord, his item number 20 is going on, he will be coming. So Lordship may proceed with the matter, he will be joining.
No, this is different. I always proceed in the presence of all the councils.
After
Now
some
it is
time,
video streaming is there, they will take a call in the before the larger events. No, I was not there.
after some time,
After some time.
Item number 8 for hearing. Item 8.
May it pleases your lordship, I have instruction from my senior that this matter is covered by Bombay High Court judgment, your lordship.
I may not agree. That is not binding on me. Supreme Court has said
Lordship,
a decision of another high court is not binding on me. Only a judgment of the coordinate bench of this court or a larger bench of this court is binding on me. But if I want to differ with a judgment of a coordinate bench, I can differ with showing reasons for sending it to larger bench, which I have done already in 2-3 cases. So decision of Bombay High Court is not binding on me. I may agree only in that case. Then you argue, make submission. If that is the case, Supreme Court has not delivered it. And this Nutan warehousing, Supreme Court has not delivered any judgment. So that is not binding on me, Bombay High Court. It may have a persuasive value, but I may have reasons to disagree. In one case, I have differed with similar observations of 10 high courts and rendered a different view. Right. It was argued that in view of 10 judgments of the different high courts, it has a binding value. I said I know. It is not binding on me. I have given a different opinion. What do you? Yes, madam, both are ready.
Lordship, Mr. Kyal is on legs at the moment, lordship. Lordship, a different, another date may be given for hearing.
Let Mr. Kyle come, whether this Nutan warehousing has been decided or not. Do you have any idea?
It is still pending before the Supreme Court.
Where is the Bombay High Court judgment? Just a minute. No, it is there. Assess. Very.
Judgment, please. Judgment. Pending from the weekend. Pending again for child.
Harry. Oh, doctor. Hey. 79. 4 SCC 741. Do let go. Let go. Yes.
Lordship, the Bombay High Court has already decided the issue. Against that, Lordship, the department preferred SLB. That was fixed in the month of August 2025.
Month of?
August 2025. Till date, it is only listed. Lordship,
But Bombay High Court judgment is delivered
yes, Lordship.
on the basis of few other Supreme Court judgments.
Lordship, correct. But Lordship, I'm differing with respectful, I'm differing with the reason given by the Bombay High Court, Lordship. Because here, Lordship, they want to seek clarification. Clarification was issued by clarification dated 15/11/2027. They want to they have challenged this notification and they want to cause this. Here, Lordship, may please to see page 79.
Yes.
On left side, it is stated, is GST applicable on warehousing of agriculture produce such as black tea, as tea, that is black tea, white tea, etc. Proceeds, processed coffee, beans or powder, pulse, dehawks or split, jaggery, processed spices, so and so. Then
They are concerned with tea.
yes, black tea. But if there is a different spices of tea, black tea, then white tea, yellow tea, and let's see, here our contention is that the benefit go to the, not to the agriculturist. It will go to the agents and other things. So our not clarification is valid. Lots. So this aspect was not considered by the Honorable Bombay High Court. That's why lots of SLV is in file against that judgment.
I would come on my court.
That will be settled by one of the case.
But in that Bombay High Court judgment,
Lordship.
one commissioner of sales tax versus DS Beast,
Lordship.
79.4 SSC 741. Right, there has been discussed.
Lordship.
There that everything has been discussed that after tea leaves were plucked from tea shrubs, various processes like withering, crushing, roasting.
Lordship, correct. Lordship, that is before in 2017 Act.
No, question is about whether it remains as an agricultural produce.
Lordship, here there is a difference. Here Lordship may please to see the clarification. Page 79, comments, 1.
Yes.
1, comments, as per GST notification number so and so, so and so, the GST rate on loading, unloading, packing, storage or warehousing of the agriculture produce is nil.
So
Then-
basically, tea, black tea, whatever, is an agricultural produce.
Lordship, we are, my submission is something different. Lordship. I've prepared a note for your Lordship
Right.
consideration.
Withering, rolling, drying, fermenting, grading, and roasting.
Lordship,
Right?
Lordship. Lordship, that's why.
That's a Bombay judgment.
Lordship, I've.
Bombay judgment,
Yes, Lordship. Which paragraph, Lordship?
paragraph 24. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Weathering is there. Roasting is there.
Lordship, the SCCH contended that the tea leaves sold by it was agriculture produce and therefore was not accessible to sell tax. In view of the Lordship here, it is correct, Lordship, it is a agriculture produce. But whether Lordship has clarification given by the department, whether GST is applicable on case of loading and unloading.
No, warehousing will come later. Firstly, whether tea, black tea, after tea leaves are processed
Yes, Lord.
to become black tea,
Lordship.
it undergoes a process,
Yes, Lord.
which you say that weathering, rolling, drying, fermenting, grading, and roasting.
Lordship.
We have found weathering and roasting already there,
It is there. The word is
right? No, more. Come to page 17.
page 17.
Para 17.
Para 17. Yes. It is the next submission by.
Submission, right? That has been accepted. 1,
The
2,
discussion
3,
about
4,
the-
5, 6, 7. Withering, rolling, drying, fermenting, other grading, it is sieving and roasting. 6 process. 6 process as this is your submission.
Yes, this is my.
All 6 processes, same submission was made. I'm just
No, Lordship.
pointing out, we are not taking
No,
it
Lordship.
up.
Correct, Lordship.
So you have a mount, you might have a mountain to climb. So thereafter, this one, Supreme Court in paragraph 24 again,
24.
one judgment has been quoted.
DS Beast and Sons.
Hmm.
Determining the dispute.
Hmm.
UP Celtech side.
Huh.
And had the occasion to consider whether tea was an agriculture produce. In such
Just a minute.
the respondent
Ah.
SCC on tea garden and sold tea leaves after the tea leaves were plucked from the tea subbuds and undergoing various processes like withering, pressing and roasting, etc. The SCC had contended that the tea leaves sold by it was agriculture
Para,
produce.
some judgment has been quoted, para 24. 24. Judgments are quoted. One
Yes.
judgment is quoted, paragraph 7
Paragraph 7.
from the quoted paragraph.
Yes, unlike many.
Yes. There you see 10 line say from top. In my opinion, all the 6 processes enumerated above from the primary findings of fact recorded in the order of the revising authority were necessary for the purpose of saving tea leaves from perishing, making them fit for transporting and marketing them.
Marketing them.
These 6 processes which you have,
Yes. Yeah,
we'll
yes.
go into detail just to
Lots
what.
and lots of, that's why we have.
Firstly, whether tea, black tea
Yes, Lord.
or whatever is to make it marketable, whether it is still an agricultural produce. First, then as per the notification, if it is agricultural produce for warehousing, the duty is nil. So the core issue is whether tea,
Black
tea,
lots.
after the
Understand?
character of tea leaves,
Lots.
till it becomes tea marketable. For the purpose of marketing, it is kept in warehouse
Lots.
for selling. Whether it still retains the character of agricultural produce. That is the issue.
Yes, Lord. Basically, this is the issue.
And mere pendency before the Supreme Court,
Lordship, probably it will not give any benefit unless it is
unless it is
state.
state.
Yes, Lord. That is position is clear. Our contention before this Lordship, although Bombay High Court decided the issue, and that has been put under a challenge. So, and Lordship substantial time has been today. I will check up, but it is not listed thereafter.
Because otherwise, a few decisions of the Supreme Court
Yeah, let's say-
regarding exigibility of taxing it as an agricultural produce.
Lordship, we are not taxing the entire tea. We are for packaging, storing, and others. GST is applicable. That is our contention. Contention of the department.
Right.
So this is a basic
But
difference.
it is whether 79, sorry, the notification. Let us see notification.
This is not it clarification. Also.
Under the head.
Clarification regarding applicability of GST and availability of ITC in respect of certain services.
Let us go to the specific head. Come to page 38.
Of the writ petition. Okay.
Heading page 38.
Paragraph 24.
24. Support services to agriculture
And
forestry, agriculture, right?
Lots.
Then there is explanation.
C.
Then C, loading, unloading,
Processing
packing,
out of an agriculture farm.
storage or warehousing. We are into storage or warehousing,
Lots.
right?
Lots.
The column is nil. Fourth column is nil.
Yes, lots.
This is one.
Then supporting.
There is another, page 42. Agriculture produce means
Applicability of produce out of cultivation of plants and rearing of all lives of norms of animals except the rearing of horse for food, fiber, fuel, raw materials or other similar produce on which either no further processing is done.
We are not into that.
Lordship.
Or
Or such processing is done as is usually done by the cultivators or producer, which does not alter its essential characteristics but make it marketable for
we'll
primary
be into
market.
this,
Lordship.
right?
Yes.
Then there is another notification.
Yes, next page, page 43.
By the under the GST only,
Yes, Lord.
page 55.
Yes, heading 54.
Heading 54.
Services related to cultivation of plants and rearing of all lives for animals. It is not applicable.
Other similar products or agriculture produce by way of E. They are into it.
Not so.
These warehouse says are into it. Okay, take a call whether that is pending or not. We'll otherwise we'll decide.
No, it is pending. Lordship. Today morning I have a checkup with the website of the Supreme Court.
So, who is your senior?
And
Mr. Saha?
My sincere apology, Lordship. Today we are not prepared, although we have been instructed to produce this judgment, my Lord.
Yes, but merely by producing the judgment of a
My sincere apology, my Lord. We are not.
I have said,
My-
I have differed with 10 similar point of view rendered by 10 different high courts.
Not so.
It may have a persuasive value, but I may still differ. So if you have no submission. Okay. Then Mr. Cal on some other day.
Yes, Lord.
Now I have understood
Not so.
both sides case. 18 August from the 18 August from the 18 August. 18 August.
Not so.
Mr. S.K. Sahal and Council appearing for a petition has made a prayer for adjournment on post of Mr. S.C. Kyle and a senior counsel and special counsel CGST is present. Who is present has no. Kuma has submitted that he has no objection to prayer submit. So the land council parties have submitted that on the same issue. Yes, the same issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court in special leave to appeal within bracket C number 15243/2024 within bracket. The Commissioner of Central Excise Pune Roman 2 and another versus Nuton Warehousing Company Private Limited and others, which arose which has arisen out of a final judgment and order dated 11/12/2023 passed by the Bombay High Court passed by the High Court of Judicature at Bombay in WBC number 12775/2019. Within bracket, Nuton Warehousing Company Private Limited versus Commissioner, Central Excise, Pune, Roman 2 and others, 2024 bracket 127 GSTR 55 within bracket BOM. Also, in view of the prayer for adjournment, let the case be listed on 18/8/2026. We'll proceed then.
Not so.
2018 method.
Yes, Lord. Very old matter.
This way or that way?
Lordship. Lordship, regarding that, Lordship's query.
Yes, yes.
I prepared, I'll submit tomorrow, Lordship. And Lordship, in the meantime, also examine the applicability of section 5 in case of GST.
Applicability of?
Section 5 of Limitation Act in case of appeal which has been
I have
filed.
examined.
Lordship, here there is a Lordship, there is a judgment of Calcutta High Court Division Bench which says that applicable section 5 will be applicable. But Supreme Court has stated that judgment. Lordship.
I have said section 5 is not applicable.
No, but Lordship, there is a divergent view of different High Court.
But my view is
Yeah.
I am not bound by other high
No,
courts.
Lordship, Supreme Court has already stated that judgment of Calcutta High Court.
They have said section 5 is
It
applicable.
Yes, Lordship.
I have said section 5 is not applicable.
Correct, Lordship, views is very correct, Lordship.
So I have differed with the other judgments High Court.
But our High Court is also differing this view.
I have made section 14 applicable.
Yes, Lordship. But even Lordship, section 14 may not be applicable. In case
That will be tested. I have left it for test to be tested.
I prepared a note for Lordship consideration. I'll submit tomorrow, Lordship.
But I have now, yesterday, I have found that another High Court has found principle of section 14
Is
applicable.
Lord,
If rectification application is
Yes.
filed within time.
Yes, Lord. That is
I have laid down.
that is altogether different.
I have laid down
in our
that
case also, Lord,
exception can be carved out only if a rectification application is filed within time.
Yes.
Then only principle of section 14 will be applicable.
Then it is applicable.
Yes.
But simply
In
section
your
5
case only, I have.
Yes, yes, Lordship. And
But
I
if
remember-
the rectification application or no other proceeding is initiated, section 5 is not applicable, section 14 also is not applicable.
Distinct Lordship, the Calcutta High Court judgment is still taken into consideration by different High Courts, even it is state.
Calcutta High Court, no. Calcutta High Court says in another judgment, or different High Court maybe, that principle of section 14 is applicable
Where it is
when a rectification application is
That
filed within time.
probably in my submission also this is correct view. But
Section
limitatedly-
5 is not applicable.
But Lordship, still some High Court is relying on the judgment of Calcutta High Court.
Maybe.
Even then, Lordship, it is.
I am not relying.
No, Lordship, correct. I'm just placing before Lord.
Supreme Court has stayed the judgment.
Yes, that is.
So as on that
There is no judgment.
prima facie, my view is correct.
Yes.
Subject to
I'll
final judgment of the Supreme Court.
Lordship, correct. But Lordship, my submission before Lordship is still that judgment taken into consideration, even if it is state. But different, even Calcutta High Court also, single bench of Calcutta High Court also.
Maybe.
Probably that judgment has not.
I'll not. It is not for me. I am bound by my own decision.
Definitely.
So I'll not go by that.
And Lordship, just to inform you, Lordship, that judgment has been stated by the Honorable Supreme Court also.
So as on that,
Yes,
my view is prima facie correct.
It is correct.
Let us see what Supreme.
I'll submit tomorrow, Lordship.
Okay, you give the judgment where the Supreme Court has stayed it,
Yes,
along with the Calcutta High Court judgment.
Yes, I've taken.
Because the problem is that every day, 2-3 petitions are coming up.
Yes, Lordship.
Same issue, same thing.
Same.
And regarding that cancellation of registration.
Lordship, yesterday, regarding that alternative remedy, our High Court also affirmed the judgment of single judgment. That alternative remedy, where there is efficacious alternative is available, there is no question of entertainment under Article 226.
That I have been holding.
Yes, Lordship. Earlier, Lordship, in case of service tax, Lordship has passed a very detailed order.
Okay. Give the
I'll
circulars.
Yes,
Give
I-
those circulars.
Yes, I've already.
Because every day 2-5 cases are coming up.
Tomorrow I'll submit. Much.
Item number 10.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Okay, just a minute. Please take your seat just a minute. Some map,
Mal.
some map,
Map is-
and diagram number 415. Is the issue?
Yes, Mal. I have.
Records are available.
Mal.
Okay, I'll just come back.
Yes, yes.
Lordship has already got the gist of the matter. I'll take your lordship to a few annexures. Like, I am in possession of a 20 bighas of land, lordship, covered by DAG number 4115 and Patta number 81 of Mohendijua NC. So, lordship, in the year 2019-20, the NHIDCL under
What is DAG number?
415, Patta number 81 in Mohendijua NC, lordship.
415.
Yes. And Patta number 81, periodic Patta number. 20 bighas of land, lordship. So all the requisite land documents, the revenue receipts and all, I have annexed in Annexure 1 series, lordship.
So there is no doubt, it is an admitted position that you are the owner
Yes, lordship.
of DAG number 415.
Yes,
Okay.
lordship. So in the meantime, lordship, the NHIDCL under the Ministry of Road Transport and
There is a notification. Is there anything on that?
about lordship.
There is a notification placed in the record. I don't know. NHI, central government notification,
No notification, lordship.
3A, NH 29.
NH 29, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Talder. 194.
NHIDCL affidavit, no? There's no case here.
194. Your affidavit. Karbi Anglong.
No, second is.
Okay, 194. Yes, 194. 3A and 3D. What is the DAG number?
Those are not connected with my land. That is Ekorani NC, lordship. I am concerned with Mohendijua NC.
That is village. Which village? This notification pertains to which village?
The notification on the last occasion that was submitted along with the affidavit that pertains to Ekorani NC.
Hmm?
2 plots of land are there.
Ekorani.
Yes,
Ekorani.
that is
Okay,
not connected
Ekorani.
with my matter, lordship. I don't know why they
Ekorani.
have filed a 3A notification, lordship.
Ekorani NC. So this has no connection.
This is no connection.
Okay.
My land, before I take lordship, I have filed an additional affidavit. I'll take your lordship. I'm coming from behind, lordship, if your lordship permits. The additional affidavit I filed on 19/12/2025. Page lordship may come to page 100 and it's 170. One second, I'll just see the page. Page 160, lordship, 159. This is the DPR, Detailed Project Report, prepared by the NHIDCL regarding National Highway 29. The basic dispute before your lordship is that I am saying that the highway is constructed over my plot of land. And the respondent authorities are saying that the highway has been constructed inside Jamuna District Council Reserve Forest. So there is no notification under 3A saying that the Jamuna DCRF, the land has been identified. 3A, 3D notification is not there. So this is the DPR prepared by the NHIDCL and I got it from the website of the NHIDCL. So lordship, here if your lordship comes to page 161, 161, lordship will see a table, salient features of the existing project road. So lordship may come to serial number 8. Serial number 8 clearly identifies the forest stretches. Serial forest stretches around 33 kilometers, Doboka RF, Sildharampur RF, Longgate RF. No mention of lordship Jamuna DCRF is in this detailed project report also. And they have not denied this when they have filed a reply to this affidavit. And lordship, I'll take your lordship now straight
No,
away.
you're just I forget the name.
And lordship, the
Just a minute.
oh, sorry, lordship.
Okay, let us see the case set up by the petitioner
From the
in the writ petition.
From the beginning, yes, sir. We'll come to this later. So Lordship, I am in possession of 20 bighas of land covered by DAG number 415 and Patta number 81 of village Mohendijua NC. So in the year 2019-20, the NHIDCL under the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways came up with a proposal for expanding the National Highway 29, Lordship. And accordingly, a detailed project report was prepared. So the detailed project report, Lordship,
Notification,
Lordship,
notification.
notification, I'll take your Lordship to that. Before 3A3D I have annexed. Before that, Lordship, I will take your Lordship to the detailed project report pertaining to my area. That your Lordship will find at page 58. The Annexure 1 series, I have annexed all my land documents, the revenue receipts and all are there. Page 58, Lordship, this is the sketch map prepared by the revenue authorities of Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, Lordship. Lordship, on the right hand side, your Lordship will find NC area below Mohendijua Forest.
This Mohendijua NC
Yes, Mohendijua
is
NC.
within Mohendijua Forest or?
No. It is out of the forest area.
Out of the
forest is on top, Lordship, as per this map. So NC area, your Lordship has seen. So there, Periodic Patta 81 is there. So thereafter, your Lordship, I will take your Lordship to the next the page 59. This is the part of the detailed project report prepared by the NHIDCL. Your Lordship will see on the right hand side below Mohendijua Forest. The yellow portion is the portion through which the expanded highway will go. My land has been clearly shown there. 415 NC, Periodic Patta 81. This is the document, this is the detailed project report where Lordship will find that below. And it was prepared by the NHIDCL authority, Lordship. So here my land has been identified and it is shown that the highway is passing through my piece of portion of land. Thereafter, Lordship, on page 60, this is the land schedule document. Land schedule document also prepared by the respondent authorities. So Lordship will find that serial number 20, my land is there. 415, Periodic Patta, last. Lordship there. So till there, it was all clear that the highway was passing through my portion of land. Now your Lordship comes to Annexure 3, page 61. From here, the trouble started. This is an undated trace map or a sketch map prepared by the competent authority for land acquisition. His signature and the revenue authority signature are there. Your Lordship will see on top, village Mohendijua NC. Village Mohendijua NC, border, that address is given, and the portion where my land was there, I have shown your Lordship just now, below Mohendijua Forest. They have, without giving me any notice, nothing, they have altered the DAG numbers and Patta numbers of that portion of land in Mohendijua NC. So it became DAG numbers 690, 91, 92, 94. Here we are concerned with only 4 DAG numbers that has been substituted in place of my DAG number. That is DAG number. DAG numbers, Lordship, I'll just give it to you. 693, 694, 695, and 696. These 4 DAG numbers. The Lordship, if your Lordship compares this with the earlier sketch map that I have given, they have clearly altered only the portion where my land was there by this undated sketch map. This 693, 690, it is in Mohendijua NC. So thereafter, the 3A notification comes. Your Lordship will find that page 62. 3A notification, Lordship, there is, the 3A notification does not say anything about Jamuna DCRF. The 3A notification, Lordship, may come to page 65. 65, now the undated map that I have just shown to your Lordship, that was prepared for Mohendijua NC, that has been converted to Mohendijua block number 4, and these 4 DAG numbers are there. 693, 694, 5, and 6. So these DAG numbers were there, the intention to acquire this land for construction of national highway. So this 3A notification was published by the concerned respondent authorities.
Now, if it is private,
Yes,
693, 694, 695, 696.
yes, Lord.
Private and commercial.
Yes.
There must be an owner.
Yes, no, well, I'll come to that. Lordship, they have in their speaking order stated that these 4 DAG numbers are inside Jamuna DCR. And even your Lordship's order is there in the second round of litigation. You have Lordship have observed it. I'll come to that, Lordship. If I go document by document, I'll be better placed to make your Lordship understand the case, Lordship. So after this 3A notification was issued by the concerned respondent authorities, and it came to my knowledge, Annexure 5, I immediately filed a complaint before the respondent authorities. So that was registered as mort case number. Your Lordship will find that Annexure 5. This unknown DAG numbers has been issued against my plot prior to make immediate strict action for correction of my DAG bearing DAG number so and so. As soon as I lodged this complaint, Lordship, it was forwarded from the Ministry of Road Transport to the concerned respondent authorities. But to my knowledge, on annexure later on this document 68, 69, these are all the documents that they forwarded between the interdepartmental forwarding documents. But the issue has not till date been addressed. But issue has not been addressed, and in the meantime, in page 73, Lordship, 73, the 3D notification comes out, dated 30th March 2022. Herein, they have left the entire area of Mohenjo block number 4. So the unknown DAG numbers that were there in 3A notification, I just shown to your Lordship as Mohenjo block number 4, that is not present because my complaint was pending and it was not addressed by the respondent. Till date, it has not been addressed by the respondent. It is still pending, Lordship. So this 3D notification came. Therein, the unknown DAG numbers were also left out. So as per them, as per the notifications, that unknown DAG numbers are also not required for construction of highway. And if your Lordship goes to this 3A and 3D notification, they have also not annexed any other notification. No notification is on record showing that Jamuna DCRF is required for construction of national highway. And I'll come to that later on. Supreme Court judgment is there. First, the land has to be identified, then necessary permissions, NOC has to be obtained if it's a forest land, and then the construction has to be done after 3D notification. That I'll come to that later. So since my application, Lordship, regarding the conversion of my land to unknown DAG numbers was not addressed, I approached this honorable court. This is the first writ petition I filed before this honorable court. So that writ petition was disposed of on the motion stage itself. Your Lordship, the right order dated 24/6/2022. Page 80 the order starts from page 80. I'll take your Lordship straight away to the operative part. It's a very page 81, Lordship. In view of the above, and as agreed to by the parties, this writ petition is being disposed of at the stage of motion hearing by granting 2 weeks time to the petitioner to submit a detailed representation along with certified copy of this order before the respondent number 3 ventilating his grievance in the matter. If such a representation is submitted within the time period provided by this court, the same be looked into and be disposed of by a speaking order after carrying out proper spot verification and upon due consultation of the relevant revenue records within a further period of 6 weeks. And until the above exercise is completed, no payment shall be made in respect of the plot of land claimed by the writ petitioner. So with those observations, that writ petition was disposed of. Thereafter, within 2 weeks, I filed my representation that your Lordship will find at Annexure 9, page 83. I have annexed all the land documents that was with me, and I have given the details in this my representation, Lordship. So pursuant to that, page 86, the speaking order has been passed by the competent authority for land exit. This speaking order, I'll read a bit to your Lordship. It will clarify matters because, Lordship. The Honorable if I may read, Lordship. The Honorable High Court, by order dated 24/6/2022, passed in WPC number so-and-so, disposed of the writ petition granting the petitioner Sri Manoj Hasnu 2 weeks time to submit a detailed representation, and on receipt of such representation, a direction was issued to the undersigned to dispose of the representation by a speaking order after carrying out proper spot verification and upon due consultation of the relevant revenue records within a further period of 6 weeks. In pursuance of the order passed by the Honorable Court, the petitioner Sri Manoj Hasnu submitted a representation on 30/6/2022 enclosing a copy of periodic patta number 81 of Dag number 14 of village Mohendijua NC, notification dated 14/12/2021 and 33/2022 issued by MOT, representation dated 23/2022 and the order passed by the Honorable High Court. On receipt of the representation, case number 12 of 2022 was registered and notice was issued to the petitioner and Assistant Settlement Officer, Diffu Revenue Circle on 19/10/2022. The Assistant Settlement Officer submitted a report stating that as per revenue record, the name of the petitioner, Sri Manoj Hasnu, was mutated in the revenue record on 18/7/2011. The Assistant Settlement Officer, Diffu Revenue Circle, was also asked to produce the relevant record of Chitta and Jamapundi. The original record was produced before the undersigned, and it appears that the land measuring 20 vika covered by Dag number 4115 of village Mohendijua NC was mutated in the name of Manoj Hasnu on 18/7/2011 in pursuance to the allotment order number so and so dated 15/6/2011. Subsequently, Sri Manoj Hasnu, as part of his land, parted part of his land to Torun Rongpi and Srimati Gita Torungpi by way of gift. I have annexed the gift deeds also in Annexure 1 series. 2 bighas, 2 kothas of land has been gifted in total to these 2 persons, Lordship. So thereafter, they speak about the gift deed and the Lordship. If the Lordship is reading that,
Yes.
I'll take your Lordship to page 87.
Hmm.
They said that the land has not been demarcated, the other paragraph, after the gift deed was settled, and that has to be done. So now they say about the speaking order says about the unknown Dag numbers. In pursuance of the direction issued by the undersigned, joint verification of the land covered by this Mohendijua NC and Dag number 693, 694, 695, 696, 698 and 699 of village Mohendijua block number 4 was carried out by the officials of Revenue and Forest Department of KSE on 1/6/2023, and the joint verification report was submitted to the undersigned on 2/6/2023. In the report, it has been stated that Dag number 693, 694, 695, 696, 698 and 99 of village Mohendijua block number 4 falls under Jamuna DCRF.
What is DCRF?
The District Council Reserve Forest. Lordship. So earlier, the undated map I showed to your Lordship, there they have demarcated that land as Mohendijua NC. No forest land is there. So it means either it's a commercial land or a private land. So
District
now,
Council Reserve Forest.
yes,
By what law?
they said, Lordship, sorry, Lordship.
By what law it has been declared as District Council?
The Karbi Anglem Autonomous Council, since a 6th schedule area, so they can declare forest lands inside that area as
By
District Council
which
Reserve
law?
Forest.
My lord, we
By
have, my
which
lord,
law?
my lord, we have the, my lord, enacted, my lord, law, my lord, regarding, my lord, for declaration of forest, my lord.
Under,
declared area of forest.
under which exercise?
My lord, that book, my lord, it is there.
So, 6th schedule.
Our code is also there, my lord.
So, Constitution,
Code.
Constitution. Constitution.
B, my lord. 31B.
3-1?
B. The management of any forest not being a reserve forest.
What does it mean? Management of any forest?
Not being a reserve forest. my
No,
lord.
shall have power to make laws with respect to management of any forest.
Not being a reserve forest. If the-
Management of any forest.
My lord,
Power to declare forest.
my lord,
Where is that?
That is different.
my lord, that, if lordship look, we have no power on the reserve forest, my lord, which has been
Right.
declared
That
reserve
is,
forest.
that is why I am asking.
But,
Because you are saying that District Council Reserve Forest.
my lord, So we
Now,
are the forest.
3B, management of any forest,
And
not being a reserve forest,
not being a
because
reserve forest.
it is exclusively under Assam Forest Regulation,
By law.
reserve forest.
Reserve forest.
Right.
So council does not have any right on that, my
To
lord.
declare anything as reserve forest.
Reserve forest.
So that is why I am asking this DCRF,
My lord.
how does it come about?
My lord, I'm looking into my code, my lord.
Because
also.
management of any forest,
Not being a reserve forest.
now what is forest? There must be some meaning.
My lord.
Management is different and declaring a forest is different.
My lord. So for management of any forest, not being a reserve forest, that means
Not
it
being a
can-
reserve forest,
So if the reserve forest, the autonomous council does not have any power on interference of that. But the land which are as
no, power to make rules
Hmm.
with respect to the management of any forest.
any forest, not being a reserve forest. If the forest is not declared as a reserve forest, the council has declared as a forest. and
Where
for-
is that power, source of that power?
My lord.
There has to be an order also, Lordship.
One minute.
Sorry,
Well,
sorry.
huh?
I'm very sorry. No, sorry, Lordship. I said, interpret.
Where is the source of power?
My lord, I'm looking into my book, my lord, code, my lord. Then I'll submit it, my lord. Let it go. But
Okay.
I'll continue, Lordship.
Hmm.
So I was here. They say
What do you want to say regarding DCRF?
this CRF, no, Lordship, I said there has to be a notification by the Autonomous Council declaring that portion of
No,
forest.
but source.
Source is
there is no
Lordship.
pleadings.
They say they have a handbook, Lordship. Even I didn't get any source, Lordship.
Okay.
So I was reading on. They say now the unknown DUG numbers, the undated map that I showed to your Lordship, under Mohenjo NC they made there. Now they say this land falls under Jom.
Let us read in the revenue records.
Lordship, I'll read from Lordship. In the report, it has been stated that as DUG numbers 693, 694, 695, 696, 698, and 699 of village Mohenjo block number 4 falls under Jamuna DCRF. In the revenue records above mentioned, DUG numbers are recorded as forest land. DUG number 415 of village Mohenjo NC is not reflected in the land acquisition plan prepared jointly by the NHIDCL Revenue Department of KAC and DPR consultant of NHIDCL. So this is totally contrary. I have just shown your Lordship, Annexure 2. My land was clearly identified as through which the highway is passing. Section 3D. Now this is also important. That Section 3D, if the portion of land is not mentioned in Section 3D within a period of 12 months, then it automatically
Let
lapses.
us read.
Section 3D3 of the National Highway Act 1956 provides that where in respect of any land, a notification has been published under Section 3A1 of for its acquisition of land, but no declaration under Section 3D1 has been published within a period of 1 year from the date of publication of the 3A notification. The notification published under Section 3A shall cease to have effect. The description of the land covered in notification number so and so dated 14/12/21 for which no declaration has been made under Section 3D of National Highway Act has already been ceased to have effect. As no declaration has been made under Section 3D of the National Highway Act in respect of DUG number 693, 6945, 696, 698 and 699 of village Mohenjo block number 4, the land covered.
So basically, they want to say that this DUG number 693, 694, 695, 696,
Yes.
though included in the notification or under 3A,
Yes.
that they have been dropped.
Dropped, and those are not.
This does not carry any meaning.
Yes.
This has been dropped from the plan of acquisition.
Yes.
That is what they intend to say.
Yes. And one thing, Lordship, here, your Lordship, they
Cease to affect is different thing.
Yes.
Later, that is within 1 year, it has to be notified.
Yes. It has been dropped because
It has been dropped basically.
my complaint was pending, Lordship.
Dropped.
Yes, it has been dropped. So now, if I may read further, Lordship, one thing your Lordship will mark here, the undated sketch map they prepared for Mohenjo NC, and without there being any documents, they are saying now this Mohenjo
Let us read this totally.
block number 4. So
Let us read this totally.
Yes, it appears from the notification number so and so dated 14/12/2021 of village Mohenjo that the land covered by DUG number 415 of village Mohenjo NC was not. Lordship may skip page 88 because 87 and 88 are same pages. I have annexed both. That is, I'm very sorry for that. It's a filing error. 89 Lordship will come. After was not within the land required to be acquired for widening of National Highway 29. On site verification made on 1/6/2023 along with officials of the Diffu Revenue Circle and Forest Department of KAC, it appears that DAG number 415 of village Mohendijua Mouja, Borjan under Diffu Revenue Circle is not in the land acquisition plan prepared jointly by DPR consultant of NHIDCL, revenue staff of KAC and officials of NHIDCL. In view of
Just a minute, is there any finding recorded that 415
yes,
has been converted into 693, 694?
no, nothing is there. No finding has been. No notice was issued also before that
This
undated.
order was salient, my lord. Lordship order is there. Lordship will look into your lordship's order. This order was salient before your this honorable court, and your lordship look into my lord.
Okay, we'll go to
particular.
that. We'll go to that.
So
We'll go to that. Just
Yes, yes.
let us complete this.
yes, Lordship, after this order
On side, let us page 89.
89 Lordship.
Required to be ascertained jointly. Land covered by
My land is also.
are required to be acquired or widening. Jointly is required to be carried out along with. So this is by page 89. Another
Joint verification would have to be
joint
completed.
site verification.
Yes, so as to
Yes.
determine
And?
whether my plot of land is required for national highway. So since after this speaking order, Lordship, this speaking order was passed pursuant to a contempt petition. I'll not take your Lordship to those orders. So pursuant thereto, Lordship, I preferred another representation. So as to intimate the authorities that my earlier complaint was not disposed of and an order has to be passed, and as to how a single portion of land is divided into one in unknown DAG number it is shown by other land, and the one land is on my behalf. So this
Okay.
representation, your Lordship will find at page 93.
Okay. Thereafter you prefer another.
Thereafter, I preferred another writ petition. That writ petition came up before your Lordship only. Your Lordship, by the order dated, this was also disposed of on the motion stage in presence of all the council.
Let us.
By the order dated 12/2/2024. Lordship have recorded the facts here. I'll take your Lordship to paragraph 6. The findings and the directions issued by your Lordship. It
Just
starts
a
from
minute.
page 101.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Okay, paragraph 6.
Paragraph 6, Lordship. From the contents of the speaking order dated 21/6/2023, it is noticed that on submission of the representation by the petitioner, a case number 12 of 2022 was registered and notices were issued to the petitioner and the Assistant Settlement Officer, Diffu Revenue Circle.
It further transpires that the Assistant Settlement Officer, Diffu Revenue Circle, submitted a report during the course of the said proceeding. The Joint Secretary Revenue Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, after perusal of the said enquiry report and other revenue records, had observed that the plot of land measuring 20 bighas covered by DAG number 415, village Mohendijua NC, was mutated in the name of the petitioner on 18/7/2011 in pursuance of the allotment order dated 15/6/2011. In respect of the plots of land covered by DAG number 693, 694, 695 and 696, the state authority had observed that those plots of land are located at village Mohendijua block number 4. Such observation was made on the basis of a joint verification report submitted by the officials of the Revenue Department and the Forest Department of the KSE before him on 2/6/2023. It has been recorded in the speaking order dated 21/6/2023 that number 1, the plots of land covered by DAG number 693, 694, 695 and 696 of village Mohendijua block number 4 fall within Jamuna District Council Reserve Forest. As per the revenue records, those DAG numbers are recorded as forest lands. And 2, the plot of land covered by DAG number 415 of the village Mohendijua NC is not included in the land acquisition plan prepared jointly by the NHIDCL, Revenue Department, KSE and the DPR consultant of the NHIDCL. From the speaking order, it is further reflected that as on date, neither the plots of land covered by DAG number 693, 694, 695 and 696 situated at village Mohendijua block number 4, nor the plot of land covered by DAG number 415 of village Mohendijua NC is under any land acquisition process for the NH project. Para 7. From the above discussion, the only issue which requires determination on the basis of a fact-finding inquiry is that whether plots of land, DAG number 693, 694, 695 and 696 situated at Mohendijua block number 4 and the plot of land covered by DAG number 415 and periodic patta number 81, which is located at village Mohendijua NC, are one or different. It is apprehended by the petitioner that this plot of land covered by DAG number 415 and periodic patta number 81 located at village Mohendijua NC has been converted to DAG number 693, 694, 695 and 696. This court is of the view that the Joint Secretary Revenue KSE is in the best position to examine and decide the said issue on the basis of a fact-finding inquiry conducted on the basis of the revenue records available with the respondent KSE and the documents to be submitted by the petitioner in the course of such inquiry. In such view of the matter, this court deems it appropriate to dispose of the writ petition, granting liberty to the petitioner to submit a detailed representation along with all the supporting documents available at his disposal before the Joint Secretary Revenue KSE within a period of 15 days from today. And after such representation is submitted, the Joint Secretary Revenue shall examine the representation and the issues. Firstly, whether the plots of number 1, whether the plots of land covered by DAG number 693, 4, 5 and 696 situated at Mohendijua block number 4 and 2, the plot of land covered by DAG number 415 and periodic patta number 81 located at village Mohendijua NC are one or different. And secondly, whether those two plots of land are located at different places or not. In the course of such inquiry, the petitioner should be afforded personal hearing and liberty to file all supporting documents available at his disposal on the subject matter. The petitioner shall also be given the liberty to peruse the original revenue records in presence of officials of Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. It is further observed that the fact-finding inquiry shall be completed by passing a speaking order as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 45 days from the date of submission of the representation. In order to facilitate expeditious consideration of such representation, the petitioner shall appear before the office of the Joint Secretary Revenue KSE at 10:30 AM on 18/3/2024. If the petitioner is found himself aggrieved by the speaking order, the petitioner will be at liberty to avail the appropriate remedy as permissible under the law. This order disposes of the petition. There shall, however, be no order as to cause. So, Lordship has clearly observed that both the pieces of land, my land and the unknown DAG numbers, are also not under any land acquisition process for construction. And Lordship has directed the respondent authorities to clarify two aspects of the matter: whether the plot of land are same or different, or whether they are and where they are located in the same area or in different area. So, pursuant to this order, Lordship, again, I had to do a contempt case because the order was not passed within the time frame. I'll not take your Lordship. I'll take your Lordship to the speaking order, Lordship. They passed the speaking order.
Page 109.
109, yes. Page 109. Speaking order pursuant to your Lordship's orders.
Yes.
Order dated 3/6/2024. The Honorable High, I'll read, Lordship.
Yes.
The Honorable High Court by order dated 12/2/2024 passed in WPC so and so issued a direction to the writ petitioner to submit a detailed representation along with all supporting documents before the Joint Secretary Department of Revenue KAC and Joint Secretary Department of Revenue KAC was directed to examine the represent. Firstly, whether the plots of land covered by tag numbers 693, 694, 695 and 690 situated at Mohandizwa block number 4 and the plot of land covered by tag number 415 and periodic patta number 81 are one or different. Secondly, whether those two plots of land are located at different place or not. The Honorable Court further directed Joint Secretary Department of Revenue KAC to pass a speaking order as expeditiously as possible. A communication was made on 28/3/2023 to the General Manager NHIDCL, PMU DIFU, Forest and Revenue Department of Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council for a field enquiry of the specified land of village Mohandizwa block number 4 and the village Mohandizwa NC. The Chitta and Jamapundi of village Mohandizwa block number 4 and Mohandizwa NC were called for from the office of the Assistant Revenue Officer, Diffu Revenue Circle, and records are examined. It is clear from the records that village Mohandizwa block number 4 and village Mohandizwa NC are two different villages. Village Mohandizwa NC is a non-cadastral village. The land covered by DAG number 415, periodic patta number 81 of village Mohandizwa NC are recorded in the name of Sri Monu Jasmu, Sri Torun Rangpi, and Srimati Gita Terangpi jointly. The lands covered by DAG number 415, periodic patta number 81 of village Mohandizwa NC are completely different lands from the land of village Mohandizwa block number 4. On 27/5/2024, a spot verification of the land of village Mohandizwa NC was carried out in the presence of General Manager NHIDCL, PMU, DIFU Secretary, Department of Revenue, KAC, and officials of Forest Department, including the Deputy Ranger, Central Range, Manja of Karbi Anglong East Division, DIFU. On spot verification, it is found that a land acquisition plan is required to be prepared jointly with the consultation of NHIDCL, Forest and Revenue Department of Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council in respect of village Mohandizwa NC. Earlier, no land acquisition plan for village Mohandizwa NC was prepared. Accordingly, it is decided to prepare a new land acquisition plan in respect of the lands of village Mohandizwa NC, and the process for preparation of LAP and acquisition of land, if any of village Mohandizwa NC, will be completed as early as possible. The necessity of acquisition of land of DAG number village 415 of village Mohandizwa NC can be determined after finalization of.
So, Mohandizwa NC was not under land acquisition plan earlier.
No.
So, they say that a land acquisition plan. So, Mohandizwa block 4 is completely different. They are
Completely
according to them.
Yes, according to
So, now from henceforth,
yes,
after the order,
yes,
it is clear that in the revenue records, your name is there
Yes.
along with two others.
yes, the gifted
Let
land.
it be.
Yes,
Tarun Rongpi, Gita Rongpi.
yes,
415, periodic pattern number 81.
Yes,
That is an admitted position.
yes, yes,
So finding of fact.
yes,
Second is, there was no land acquisition plan
Yes.
earlier under 3A or 3D
yes,
regarding village Mohenji-Dua NC.
yes,
So they have decided to prepare jointly a land acquisition plan,
yes, Lord.
new,
Yes,
under Mohenji-Dua
NC.
NC.
Yes,
And that land acquisition plan will decide whether there will be necessity of acquisition of land under DAG number 415.
yes, my land, Lord.
So this is after all this proceeding.
Oh, yes.
This is the one.
Yes,
So land acquisition plan
yes,
has been prepared.
No, now, my lord, subsequently, my lord, joint verification was carried out in the presence of petitioner. We have submitted the joint verification report before this honorable court. And this is reflected in the order, my lord, this honorable court order dated, my lord, 28/8/2024. We have annexed the order, it is reflected in 28 August 2024. Paragraph 7, my lord, of the order. There will be on 7/9/2024, there would be a
Yes.
spot verification.
Spot
Then-
verification.
Then Lordship may look into 11/9/2024 order. That speaking order is silence before this honorable court by this writ petition. Lordship may look into 11/9/2024 order.
Yes. Joint verification report.
My lord, that was placed before this honorable court, my lord.
According to that report, 415 is not under the alignment of
My
the
lord,
road.
my lord. So, my lord, on the joint verification, it is found that the Ikorani NC village is required to be acquired. Accordingly, that is the government land. So, my lord, the 3A3D notification was issued in respect of the Ikorani village, my lord. So that we have filed all this, my lord, that subsequent notification 3A3D. So after joint verification, it is found, my lord. We have all this notification we have, my lord, annexed in our affidavit, my lord. That is in the, my lord, joint verification report at page 129, my lord.
So after that, this joint verification.
Joint
report.
verification, I was there, but I didn't sign the report.
Okay, let us see.
Yes.
The page 129, my lord. In our affidavit.
But demarcation notice was there.
There, my lord, he was not.
You accepted it by signing it.
Yes, I went also, Lordship, because they wanted to demarcate my land inside a forest. I didn't give my consent to it.
My lord,
I
we have
stated
issued
in
a
my reply.
demarcation notice so that his land can be demarcated and whether his land was acquired or not. He did not participate in the demarcation proceeding. Then, my lord, Lordship will look into Annexure 2. That is the joint verification report. Sri Manoj Hasnung has raised a claim that the NICDCL has constructed a 4-lane road of NH29 without acquisition of his land covered by Dock number 415 of village Mohendrejoi NC. The joint verification of the land in respect of the claim was carried out on 7/9/2024 in the presence of General Manager NICDCL Depot, Secretary Revenue, Assistant Conservator Forest Central Alliance, NICDCL Depot, GE, and Kalakam Joint Secretary, Assistant Revenue Officer, along with the officials of Depot Revenue Circle. The topographic map of Jamuna DCRF, GPS of the land, notification dated so and so, sketch map of Sita of village Mohendrejoi NC, Ikorani NC, and Ikorani block number 1 were consulted. In the spot verification, the claimant Sri Manoj Hastung was present. On spot verification and after consultation of the records, it is clear that the construction of Manja bypass of NH29 starts from the boundary of village Ikorani block number 1. And the particular land which was claimed by Manoj Hastung as his own on which the 4-lane of NH29 is constructed are in fact within the Jamuna DCRF. There are no inhabitants in the area claimed by the petitioner as both the sides of the road are covered by the forest. The map prepared during the joint verification is enclosed as part of the record. Conclusion. On the spot verification, it is found that the land covered by Dock number 415 of village Mohendrejoi NC Muda is not required to be acquired for construction of NH29. The land covered by so village is not under the alignment of the road construction for NH29. If your lordship then look into the page 130, it will clear, my lord. My lord, Mohendrejoi NC is the top, my lord. Ikorani block number 1, village Ikorani NC, that is Jamuna DCRF, that is the Manja bypass, my lord. Then, my lord, next page is the 131 photograph.
No, just a minute.
That the square.
One finding.
Then Mohendrejoi NC is the area.
Conclusion.
My lord.
Is Dock number 415,
my lord,
is in village Mohenji-Dua NC.
NC.
That is the conclusion.
My lord.
But there is another observation. The particular land which was claimed by Manoj Hastung as his own, on which 4-lane NH29 is constructed, is in fact within Jamuna DCRF.
My lord.
3A notification has to be there.
No,
then, my lord.
Just a minute.
My lord. He claimed
So in the page 130,
my lord,
Jamuna DCRF
my lord, that is
is
the
in
squad
green,
code,
is in green.
my lord.
Mohenjo-daro NC is above it.
Above it, my lord.
Right.
And
there is a square.
that is he claims that lands belongs to Jamuna and Mohenjo-daro NC, and that land belongs to him. So that is only the, my lord, factual finding. We have bring it, and in the spot, my lord, he was present, my lord. Next place, my lord, page 131. Petitioner himself was present at that time, my lord, joint verification, my lord.
That was forest.
My lord, forest land, my lord. And in
No,
our
that-
record
there is
also
an
said,
observation also.
my lord.
No inhabitants in the area claimed by the petitioner. Both sides of the road are covered by forest.
Forest land, ma'am. So whether it is under the Jamuna DCF, we are legally, my lord, notified it or not. But the facts remain that these lands are the forest land. The petitioner
And
lands
there
are
is
not
the
required.
location of Dock number 415 somewhere else.
Yes, my lord. It is the top, my lord. We have already marked it, my lord, dock number 4 and 5. If there is no 20 because of land, then he can claim that his land was, my lord, we have encroached or like that way. He can go for, my lord, appropriate forum, my lord. We have mentioned it that this is dock number 4 and 5. He can present in the demarcation. We can hand over the position also if he does not have in that particular, my lord, village.
Now, this page 129 joint verification report is under challenge.
Not challenge.
No, it was filed in the additional affidavit. I filed it.
Because this is a finding of fact.
Yes.
We do not sit over and reach a contra finding over finding of fact.
Yes, yes.
But here it is made clear
Yes.
that dock number 415
Yes.
is not required to be acquired.
Yes.
Right, for construction of
National
NH
Highway
29.
Yes.
And before that, the other findings were recorded above.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So your claimed area
Yes.
is in Jamuna DCRF, according
say
to
that.
him. According to them.
Yes.
And this location of dock number 415 of Mohenji-Dua NC
Yes.
is at a different location.
Yes. They say that.
They say.
Yes.
They say means they are the authority, they are the fact-finding authority.
Yes.
So how can we reach a different
Lordship,
conclusion?
Here I will like to submit the map that was shown on page 130.
Maps are
this
not
map-
not authenticated map.
This map, no, I'll just
This is a finding of fact.
This map was, I'll just, 1 second, Lordship. This map was prepared by the Joint Secretary of the Revenue Department and the Assistant Revenue Officer.
No, because of all this confusion,
His
the
paragraph on-
court directed,
Yes.
I think this court directed,
Yes.
with two things.
Yes.
1 and 2, firstly and secondly.
Yes.
Firstly, it came out,
Yes.
some finding, where is that?
Lordship's order is there at page.
Page 104, then.
Lordship 103.
Then page 109.
Yes.
There one finding of fact that Mohenjo-daro block number 4
Yes.
and Mohenji-Dua NC are two different villages.
Yes.
Firstly, Mohenji-Dua NC is a non-cadastral village.
Yes.
Land covered by 415.
Yes.
That is an administrative position recorded in the name of Monu Hasno.
Yes.
Land covered by 415 is completely different from the land village Mohenjo-daro block 4.
Yes.
Then they decided to prepare a new land acquisition plan
Yes.
in Mohenji-daro NC.
Yes.
But ultimately, instead of Mohenjo-daro NC,
Yes.
they have reached somewhere else.
Yes. Lordship, here.
They have reached somewhere else because the finding in page 109
Yes.
that they will.
Yes.
They have decided that a land acquisition plan is required to be prepared jointly with the consultant NHIDCL Forest Revenue
Yes.
in respect of village Mohenji-daro and NC.
Yes, Lordship.
Earlier, no land acquisition plan for village Mohenji-daro NC was prepared. Accordingly, it is decided to prepare a new land acquisition plan
Yes.
in the lands of village Mohenji-daro NC.
Yes, Lord.
and to process the process for preparation of LAP.
Yes, Lord.
And acquisition of land, if any,
Yes.
of village Mohenji-Dua NC, which will be completed as early as possible.
Yes.
Necessity will be can be determined after finalization of the LAP.
Yes.
So now they have found in the
7914 order.
that report
Page
129
Yes, 120.
that nothing is going to be acquired
Yes.
in Mohenji-Dua NC
Yes.
as per their this yellow line is what? Which is NH.
I have
Oh,
been
NH
given
29 is completely different. Page 130.
I have not been given a colored copy, Lord.
Okay.
My lord, I have also, my lord, black and white, my lord. I'll look into
Okay.
it.
You have a look.
Lordship,
No, it is better to have a look.
Lordship, here I would like to come in.
You bet.
Yes.
First you have a look. Have a look
Yes,
first.
I'll surely have a look, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. The yellow.
No, violet or what do you say? What do you say? Indigo or whatever. First, bottom. First, you see at bottom of the right hand corner.
Yes.
That indigo color or
Yes, but this one.
violet color. What is NH29?
Lordship, yes.
That color. You see in the picture.
My lord.
You see in the picture now.
Yes, Lord.
The color. It has the touch also DCRF.
Yes. They say that.
They say that
Yes.
it goes down.
Yes.
NH, it has not touched Mohenji-Dua NC
Yes.
and DCRF. What is that DCRF?
Jamuna this year.
Jamuna
Yes,
DCRF.
Lord.
It has gone in a complete different way.
Yes.
See from the
Yes, I have
picture.
seen that. Yes, I would like to answer about that. I have shown a land acquisition plan earlier where the highway was shown to be prepared, to be passing through my land. Now, their affidavit, the Lordship may take this step. Their affidavit, now on this map, that is before your Lordship and us, this map has been prepared by the.
These are all for almost sparsely populated area.
Yes. Lord.
Right?
Yes.
Not densely populated
No, not at all.
area.
Not at all.
Right.
Lordship,
And it can also be a possibility in such sparsely populated
Yes.
area with forest
Yes.
that you might have claimed a different area as 20 bighas from different area.
But Jamuna DCRF is
But
not near my
question is whether this Mr. That is Manja bypass, wherever
bypass, my lord.
what you have claimed, according to them,
Yes.
the claimed area,
Yes.
right? Claimed area, through the claimed area, Manja bypass goes.
Yes.
We are not doing any exercise for Manja bypass. We are doing the exercise for NH29.
Yes.
According to them, the Manja bypass goes through your claimed area.
Yes. According to them, yes.
According to them, and NH29
Yes.
goes down
Yes.
in a different manner.
Yes.
It has not touched Mr. Just a minute. Don't
Just
interrupt.
on now, yes, my lord.
How
my
it
lord.
touches
I got the
Ikorani?
point. I got, my lord. Lordship,
Lordship, 130
1 minute.
Oh, sorry. Very sorry.
if Lordship,
Please.
Yes,
Lordship
very
visits the Dimapur area, my lord. One is the, my lord, now go to the Dimapur, my lord, Manja bypass to the Difu, my lord.
Manja bypass.
Manja
It goes
town.
to where?
Manja town to Difu, my lord, and that road.
No, Manja is where?
Manja town, my lord, Manja area.
No,
point,
tell me,
my lord.
which one? Ikorani Block 1 or Ikorani?
Ikorani NC.
It is like same thing.
Is Manja bypass, my lord. Now, my lord,
No,
there's a
please,
two,
sir.
my lord,
Don't confuse the court. We are into NH 29.
my lord,
Yes, sir.
my lord,
Don't bring in
my
Banja
lord,
bypass now.
my lord, my lord.
Whether for NH 29, because your notification or somewhere I have seen.
My lord.
I have not no idea. Just a minute. Just a minute. Where you say that Ikorani? Where you say,
My lord,
Mr. Chutia? Somewhere Ikorani
yes,
was
my
there.
lord, we have filed, my lord, in our, my lord,
Affidavit,
additional affidavit, my lord.
additional affidavit.
Reply to my additional affidavit.
My lord, this page, my lord, 194.
190.
Now, this notification page 194.
My lord,
And take a look at 130.
Yes,
my lord.
totally different.
One 30.
My lord,
Stretch your imagination to the farthest.
my lord,
How it touches.
my lord. May I ask?
NH 29, if this, the what color,
My
what is the name of the color? Huh? Indigo or
That will be, lordship, you can say
Violent.
magenta or violet color.
Magenta. Okay, let us take it as magenta. Do you have the colored one?
My lord, I'm looking into it whether I have. It size look what price.
All should have a color one.
I'm getting it.
Okay, you take this, otherwise
I
you will
got it,
confuse.
my
You have got the colored
my
one.
lord, my lord, my lord,
How NH page 30, 130,
my lord.
how it touches Ikorani NC?
My lord, may I explain? My lord, when the NH 29 is constructed, my lord, they are constructing a bypass in the N from NH 29, my lord, from that point. So that bypass is going
That
directly
from triangular junction.
from that triangular junction. So the bypass, now the bypass has been constructed. If anyone visited now Dimapur, my lord, they are going to the bypass, not to the NH 29, my lord. So NH 29 now go. From
Now
that way
you want
also
to say that yellow line,
yes, my lord.
Now
That is
it
the
is a national highway bypass.
bypass, my lord.
What does it say? Now what is the name of it?
My lord, that is
Let
the
us-
NH 29, my lord. That is the bypass constructed by the NSIDCL through that one, my lord. They have diverted the NH 29 from that to another bypass has been created. And again, they are joined by in the
At
near
some
the
other
places, my
place.
lord.
Now this is again NH 29 also.
NH 29.
Only.
Only my NH 29.
Now this yellow line,
my lord,
which is
that is the new
shown in the
construction, my
diagram
lord.
at page 30,
My lord, that
is
the new
NH
construction.
29 bypass.
Yes, my lord. That
Tell
is the
me
new
that.
construction, my lord. That is the new construction.
But you
They
are
have-
not clear here and there, here and there. You are
My lord, that is the my lord. That has been cleared, my lord. And the
you are
construction-
going in a zigzag way,
my lord,
not
that-
disclosing.
My lord, they are preparing it and submitting it, my lord, that like that way. So they should, Manja bypass, they should NH 29, that is the earlier NH 29, they should market it appropriately. So the confusion arises, my lord.
Lordship, one more map, 132 of this only. That is the LAP. I have shown in page 59. Same LAP, lordship.
No,
There,
let us first one by one. Don't
Just for a moment.
John, we'll go to that too.
Yes. And they say that the, in the affidavit.
1 minute.
Yes.
So bypass area, bypass
My lord,
would also go through the claimed area.
not claim area,
Claimed.
or claimed area. Yes, my lord, claimed area. Yes,
Claimed area.
claim area, my lord.
Only question is that the claim area
Whether
is really
acquired or not,
the
or whether it is.
no, is really the land of the petitioner,
My
Or
lord,
whether it
which
is a
was
forest land.
allotted
my lord,
by DAG number
my lord, that
415
is a finding.
and
my lord.
Pata number
Yes, my lord.
81.
That is
And
the facts,
lordship,
my
one
lord.
more factor that
Who will decide?
they
My lord,
say
that
that
is
is
a
a forest land. They have built the highway inside Jamuna DCRA. For
That is not your concern.
no, I'll just place a judgment because once
No, you are then file a PL.
no.
For that, you file a PL, we're not into entering into that. Don't cite Supreme Court judgment. It must be in a different way, but your claimed area, then you should be evicted. Your claimed area is inside forest, which is barred.
Yes, if it's
It is
inside
completely barred
Yes.
under the Assam Forest
regulation.
and Indian Forest Act.
Yes, lordship.
If once it is declared as a forest, no right. So don't enter into that area.
No, what I was saying is, lordship, just for a moment, I was saying that if you use a forest land for non-forest purpose, whatever, first
Forest Conservation Act, Section 20, blah, 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 blah. It is not.
three-
You are not.
First-
File a PL, sir.
No, sorry, lord.
File a PL before the division bench.
Yeah, has to be notification has to be.
No, we are not concerned with it. We are concerned with your 20 bighas land under DAG number 415. Right. We are not going beyond.
No, that lordship, one paragraph, if I may cite from their paragraph. Their
No.
affidavit.
What is your prayer here?
They say that
No. What is your prayer here?
prayer is that
Let us confide to the prayer.
Yes.
We are not in a public interest litigation. 3/6/2024.
Yes.
And I think compensation.
Yes. I mean, I am not against the acquisition process.
Right.
300A.
No, you cannot have
Yes,
any.
I cannot challenge that.
If it is by procedure
Yes. That is
established by law under Section 300A
Yes.
article, that eminent domain is enjoyed by the state.
Yes.
That is not the case.
Yes.
Case is your claimed area.
Yes.
20 bighas, 415 DAG number. That's all.
Yes.
We are into that.
Yes.
We are not into that Forest Conservation Act, so
No,
and so,
we'll
so
not
and
go
so.
into that, lordship. One more thing, the map, that undated map I have shown you, they have converted my piece of land, Mohenjo NC,
No,
to unknown DAG number.
we are into Mr. Statutory jurisdiction.
Yes.
We are not into any fact-finding
Inquiry.
exercise. Right?
Yes.
Finding of fact by the fact-finding authority may be correct or wrong,
Yes.
unless it is perverse,
Yes.
without any evidence. Now here is a spot verification.
Yes.
You have a land, there is no doubt, by Patta, DAG, 20 bighas, no doubt.
Yes.
But fact-finding inquiry has resulted into a report.
Yes.
And which report? As on date is not challenged.
Yes.
So according to that report, your claimed area is not the area envisaged under the Patta.
Yes.
It is located
Inside
in Mohenjo NC, somewhere else. This is fact-finding
Yes, yes,
report.
Yes.
And that claimed area is under DCRF,
Yes.
some DCRF.
Jamuna DCRF.
Right.
Yes.
But here we are not required, but because the fact-finding inquiry says it is there.
I preferred an IPI application into the forest department. If I can show that for a moment, lordship. No land of Jamuna DCRF has been acquired till date. And that is their department officer giving me that reply. The DFO of that concerned forest department, lordship. I have annexed in, that's a part of the records, lordship. in my affidavit in reply.
No, the finding of fact,
Yes.
how to decide in a certiorari jurisdiction. Come out with something.
Yes.
Yes.
Lord, he was asking like that order, like if it is not challenged, how can Lordship exercise your certiorari jurisdiction, Lordship? So what I was thinking, I spoke with my client also. If the Lordship permits me, I'll challenge that order in a fresh writ petition. Till then, this writ petition may be also kept pending. Both will be tagged and heard and disposed of accordingly, Lordship.
I have spent so much time now.
Yes, that is also there. But I'm just saying what I spoke with my client, Lordship. Rest is up to you, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, I can show you a few things, but without challenging that order.
Let us have those.
Yes, yes, Lordship. Welcome. Regarding that, Lordship, I was in the fact they say that I am claiming land. In the land that I am claiming as mine is in fact inside a reserve forest, district council reserve forest. In that regards, Lordship, I'll just want to reply to them.
Let us have the affidavit of the council.
Yes,
Let us
Lordship,
see.
just before that, I just wanted to show, Lordship, may come to 150 page. And so that I'm sorry because I could not challenge it because that was filed subsequent to me filing this writ petition. And that order could not be challenged. Lordship, this is an RTI application, Lordship. This application I preferred before the respondent number 7, who is the divisional forest officer of Karbi Anglong, concerned with that area. Here, like I have specifically question number 1 and 4 are what I am relying on. Here I have asked them, are DAG numbers 693, 694, 695, and 696 parts of forest land under Jamuna DCRF? And the second question, number 4, whether till date any forest land under Jamuna DCRF has been acquired for construction of national highway? Because they have said that they have constructed the highway. The answer, next page, Lordship, at find it 151. The specified the DAG number, they say as per revenue records, those DAG numbers are within the Jamuna DCRF. The specified DAG number 693, 694, 695, and 696 are not forest land under Jamuna DCRF, as the area covering the construction zone from chain edge 125 to Iman as per LAP is beyond the Jamuna DCRF. And the answer to question number 4, whether any land has been acquired from Jamuna DCRF, it is a clear no. They have just sought for the forest clearance at this stage, and first stage, it is pending in this first stage, Lordship.
The first question is,
yes,
because where is the reference to Mohendi Jua NC?
Yes, Lordship. My addition.
In your RTI.
Oh, RTI, I have not questioned them about Mohendi Jua.
Firstly, state, then district, thereafter revenue circle, thereafter revenue village.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
That has to be specifically mentioned.
Yes.
There is no whisper about Mohenji, because we are into Mohenji Dua NC DAG number 415 and 693, 694, 695, 696.
Yes, Lordship.
Right?
Yes.
But that is missing here.
Yes, that is why the Lordship, the original.
Your application should be precise.
Yes, yes. This was preferred by my client, Lordship. So he.
But the question is.
I know that, Lordship. So that is why, Lordship, I just showed this because the divisional forest officer says no land has been acquired and no construction has been done. Inside.
Now, that is why I want to, where is that next notification has been annexed?
Yes, Lordship.
Ecorani. Let us see that affidavit first.
Yes, that affidavit, Lordship.
Let us see.
Page 130.
No, it is 194.
187.
194.
Sir, my last affidavit.
Try to bring on record subsequent developments. Subsequent developments.
No, NHI is yellow. Sir, like. Yes, Lordship, page number? 1 or the 3A notification, Lordship. 3A. 195 is in English, Lordship. In this affidavit also, they have.
Yes, paragraph 4, they have said about Jamuna Reserve Forest.
Yes. So just read, Lordship.
Yes, paragraph 4, I have read already. Under that section 9 of the Mickey Hill Forest Act 1957.
Yes. But what I am on is like whether any.
Assam Gazette also.
Yes.
Assam Gazette also.
The Lordship, there is.
And the descriptions are there.
Yes, yes, I've seen that. Lordship.
South, east, everything is there.
Yes. But
then the ribbon is to say that
what I am
passes through. No, your claim regarding Forest Conservation Act, that is a different issue. We are into DAG number 415 only.
Yes.
Don't try to broaden the scope of the writ petition. If your land is acquired, you are entitled for acquisition. Compensation. Right?
Yes.
That is your claim.
Yes.
Or otherwise, if you want forest conservation, I'll give liberty. You go there before the division bench, file a PL, raise all issues. Right? We are not concerned with that. We are concerned with DAG number 415.
Yes.
That's all. Forest Conservation Act, Section 12, de-reservation, we are not into that.
So that is why, Lordship.
Because here is a question of finding of fact.
Yes.
Whether your DAG, a plot of land, which has been allotted to you by the council under DAG number 415, has been brought under the purview of acquisition process under the National Highway Act.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
It is simple and clear.
Yes, true.
In principle approval. It is there.
My lord. It is confusing, my lord, my learned friend, my lord. Lordship, you look into annexure, it is package.
No, that is why I am going through everything meticulously. I am trying to go through.
There is a package 6 and package 7.
Diversion proposal is there. Widening means so and so. Process is on, even if, say, proposal is not approved, but process is on.
So that is what I was saying. 3A notification, initially it has to be there.
The question is about your land.
Yes. I got.
And location of your land.
Yes.
That is all.
And the detailed project report, one I have annexed, I've shown Lordship earlier.
Detailed project report is a stage which is a prelude to 3A notification.
Yes, Lordship.
And thereafter 3B, 3C, 3D, in that process, something may get dropped, right? Something may be included for that another notification. That is a different issue.
Why I
But
was saying
here, if we go by page 130,
yes,
it is from there, it clear from the colored map,
yes,
one part falls within
Jamuna this year.
Ekoraji, NC.
Oh, a village economy.
Right.
Yes,
Already there is a bypass.
yes,
Some more lands are required to be obtained
Yes.
for that notification, because notification is into two parts. One is already road, the road. And this road bypass maybe belong to state or council. Now it will be acquired by central government. That is why road. Second part is, where is the notification?
Notification
Page 180 or 90?
195.
194.
196, 196, 3D notification. It is
3D. There was 3D.
196.
One is agriculture, government, agriculture land. So that part, because it is to be broadened, so that part within that pink, right? Yes. Then green one is Jamuna DCRF, which has been formed as per statutory notification.
Lordship, what I was on is this map that the Lordship is relying 130. This is
It is
signed-
very easy for me
Only for explanation.
to dismiss the repetition outrightly, saying that disputed questions of facts are
Yes,
involved.
yes, true,
But
true.
I am still trying to find out,
Yes,
right?
yes, Lordship, that is why, one moment, Lordship will say, this map 130, this is prepared by
No,
the
this is
revenue
for
authority.
understanding.
Yes.
The conclusion is reached in 129.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
This is for, because what are reflected in the page 129
Lordship,
can be understood by looking at page 130,
yes, yes, true.
right?
Yes.
For our understanding, we can visualize
Yes.
what are the things going on. For that purpose, we are looking at 130.
Lordship.
Because see, this big block claimed area is smaller than your actual area.
Yes.
This is not in according to size, but they have certified this is the vague details.
And Lordship, that 130 to another map is in, that is the kind of, that is the LAP
No,
that,
I am looking at 130 because the conclusion is reached
is
at
129.
129.
Yes, I got that.
Because I am not looking at,
No, Lordship, okay.
because I have seen in a writ petition, 5 different parties are involved, 5 different maps are produced. So I don't look at
The original records were called for.
get myself confused.
The original records were called
Because
for. that
what
why.
is reported
Yes.
and conclusion reached, I look into it. That is page 129. We are looking at 130 only for the purpose of understanding.
And Lordship, I'm just praying, the original records were called for. That is approved by the ministry. So that may be also looked into, Lordship. The original revenue records are also with my learned senior friend.
Show us.
So those records. And one thing, Lordship, is regarding page 130. This is prepared by the revenue authorities of Karbi Anglong.
130 is, I am repeatedly saying, 130 I am repeatedly saying is a depiction.
Yes.
In a vague manner about the conclusion reached at 129.
Yes, I got. No, Lordship.
Right. And 129 report is pursuant to an order of this court.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thereafter, some other conclusions are reached in the other next 129 is part of writ petition or
This is a affidavit filed by my learned senior friend.
thereafter another one is there, right?
But
129.
132, there is another one.
No, 120.
129 is the order.
Part of the writ petition.
Yes, 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 Lord. Yes.
Yes. Now why you are saying that?
No, the affidavit, they have filed in the affidavit.
Affidavit, they have brought another one.
Yes.
If the necessity
No,
arises.
Lordship, 129 is not part of the writ petition, Lordship. Because it was given to me after I preferred the writ petition, after the motion hearing was done. So that is why I could not annex and challenge this 129 in this present writ petition, Lordship.
129 is part of what? Okay.
This is the affidavit filed by my learned senior friend, Lordship. So that is why I could not challenge this order in the writ petition. It was filed pursuant.
Then thereafter,
Lordship, and
affidavit reply, then thereafter subsequent developments.
Yes, Lordship, I have perused the order dated 16/9 of this honorable.
I have read at the very beginning.
So that is why
I have read all the orders at the very beginning,
Yes,
Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes. So that is why the records were called for. The original.
Because at the intermediate stage, the court do not go through.
Yes, true.
The whatever have been pleaded in the pleadings.
Yes.
Now I have exhaustively
I've seen
gone
that.
through the records.
I'm very obliged for that also.
Now, not necessary. If I don't find it necessary to refer to those orders, those are intermediate orders.
Yes, yes.
Interlocutory orders. Something is recorded in the orders on the basis of submissions made by the parties.
True.
Court do not go through.
Yes.
But we are hearing the repetition
Yes,
now.
now it's in the hearing.
Where is the other order regarding Ikorani? Mr. Sutia, which page? Additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit, my lord.
Land acquisition plan.
Land acquisition
193.
plan, page 193.
193. Where is it regarding bypass?
My lord.
Something is there. Additional affidavit on behalf of the color. Okay, let us have the record.
My lord. Lordship may look, my lord, what the petitioner now contended, my lord, that is the piece, my lord, his contention only in respect of my lord. His lordship look into the page 159. My lord, additional affidavit, the petitioner argues that there is no forest land like that way, my lord. Annexure 1, page 159. Lordship may look into the, it is section 7. And we are concerned of in section 6, my lord, not section 7. Your lordship's order, it clearly reflects, our notification clearly reflects that it is under section 6. It is not under section 7. By filing the additional affidavit, petitioner contended that there is no acquisition of Jamuna DCRF and all these things, and the subsequent confusion regarding, my lord, whether it is a forest land or not. That is in respect of section 7, which the petitioner downloaded from the Ministry of website, my lord. And in the 160 also, lordship, you look into it, that is section 7, kilometer is also different. In the top, my lord, section 7, kilometer 131 plus 152, KM 155, page 160.
60.
But 159 also, my lord, if you look into section 7, kilometer 131 plus 152. 2 kilometer 145 plus 712. And the petitioner's claims on the basis of section 6, that is starts from 113, not from 131, my lord. That is the document petitioner annex, my lord, that is in respect of section 7, not in respect of section 6. And if you lordship, our, my lord, affidavit section 3D notification, page 194, 196,
194.
my lord.
196.
Well, the section 113 plus 830, 2 kilometer 145, that is package 6. And if your lordship look into your lordship's order, at page, my lord, 100, my lord, lordships earlier reflect only section 6, not section 7.
Now, I annex this because the project location is given on the state map, district map, and on Google map. The entire project location, I can show that, lordship. All these stretches.
Page 100, lordship's order, paragraph 4. That is specifically mentioned in the stretch of land from kilometer 113 to 145, package 6. So,
100?
Page 100, lordship's order. As paragraph 4, by notification dated to and so.
Yes.
Issued under section 2 and so. Maintenance of 2 and so kilometer. In the stretch of land, maintenance manager operation of NS 29 in the stretch of land from KM 113 to KM 145. Now we are concerned on section 6, not on section 7. And section 7, there is a reflection that there is no forest land acquired under section 7. In the section 6, in the affidavit, we have stated the Ministry of Environment, Government of India, my lord, approved the proposal for conversion of the, my lord, forest land, and accordingly fund has been allotted, fund has been deposited in the Campa fund, my lord. We have annexed that document also, my lord. That is in the, my lord, page 198. That is package 6, my lord, not 7. Page 198. That is the communication from NICDCL, and that is the reference of the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change also, my lord. Sir, please refer to the Deputy Inspector General of Forest, Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change, Regional Office, Shillong, letter under reference 4, wherein in principle approval has been accorded by the competent authority for Forest Division proposal for 1.13 hectare of forest land for widening of NS 29 from 2 lane to 4 lane divided national way from Doboka to Laorjan in Jamuna DCRF under Karbi Anglong Forest Division. In view of the above, please refer to your Guru Office letter under so and so. Forest diversion at Jamuna DCRF amounting to rupees so and so has been received at this office. The details breakup at the cost is under so and so. In this regard, please refer to NHA headquarters sanction order under reference by which an amount of has been deposited in the account of Campa Assam against the cost of NPP over so and so, my lord. So forest diversion was allowed. Jamuna DCRF land was, my lord, conversion
Next page,
deposited in
lordship,
Campa fund.
Entire notification, lordship, Mary. The permission is not yet granted, Lordship.
Accordingly, refers to and so it is of 25, my lord.
Mr. Chowdhury,
Yes.
then whether the approval is accorded or not, right?
That is not a question.
One is, first question is, paragraph 4
4
of that affidavit,
the present affidavit, Lordship.
the said affidavit where those
The boundary
documents were
description. Boundary
annexed,
description is-
right?
Yeah.
There is a notification notifying Jamuna Reserve Forest,
Yes, that is there.
Assam Gazette, 12/4/1976. Boundaries are defined.
Yes.
If your claimed area falls within that boundary, right? Then your patta is to be
Hence,
declared as null and void.
yes, that is why the original revenue record will clear everything, Lordship.
Revenue
The
record.
original revenue records and the
We are not into finding of X. Let us
records
have this.
approved by
Let us
the-
have this for your satisfaction.
Yes. That the-
Because just two things may be a possibility. One, after allotment of patta, you located yourself wrongly, or
Yes,
could be
that is the-
deliberately,
My lord.
or
That is.
as pointed out by the land revenue authorities, you located yourself there.
Lordship-
Either of the two cases may happen, whereas your area of allotment were somewhere else. That could be a possibility.
That could be.
But
But
for
what is
that,
there from-
you cannot gain if that either of those are the possibilities, then you cannot gain any advantage from the land acquisition process. But let us have,
Yes. The
for your
Lordship,
satisfaction,
the main thing is the original records approved by the ministry, and that was also called for. Everything
No.
will be there. The road goes through which.
approve, things changes at different levels. Ultimately, it is not the ministry, it is a statute. Statute and notification acquires the force of law, not discussion at the ministry level.
No,
Internal files or something does not acquire the force of law.
I know
And
that.
for court, it is first law,
Yes, the force of law is.
not internal discussion.
That's what I want the Lordship to see, because the approved maps were called for, through which the alignment of the road goes.
I am not inclined, but still you are
My lord,
insisting.
Lord-
That is, I am looking. That is
Lordship,
for,
my lord, Lordship will look into page 59 of the repetition. Why the original records were called for, my lord? Page 59 of the repetition. And they have referred here also, my lord. That is the Mohenjo NC area, and that is the area map, my lord, on the basis of he claims, my lord. Our contention is that, my lord, that map is not a valid map and it is not the approved map. Approved map is different. Lordship will look in the original one, and petition annex a different one. So the original map was called for, my lord, for that purposes. On that day also, we argued on that, that if you lordship into the signature and all these things, village economy block number 1 and 2. And the approved map that is in the top, my lord, village economy block number 1, my lord. That is the map. And if you lordship that a small area, that is the economy NC area, my lord. Subsequently, that LAP was prepared, my lord.
Yes.
And if your lordship, the original my lord Sita, my lord, it is here also, my lord. It is here, it is written as a forest land, my lord, in the original Sita.
Rag number?
6146. These are the, my lord, the petitioner referred, my lord.
No, 693.
694, my lord.
Mohenjo-daro. These are Miyadi.
So there is no confusion that the petitioner, where the petitioner claims in land is in a forest land, my lord. If the petitioner wants to demarcate the land, position of the land, still he can approach. My lord, we can demarcate it, we can hand over the position if he is not the position of the land, particular land. It is open for the petitioner. We have issued the demarcation notice to him. He was absent on that date. Again, my lord, petitioner approached the, my lord, competent authority, not Kala, my lord, of the revenue department, my lord, for demarcation of his land. If we could not provide the 20 bighas of land in the position, my lord, then he have a case, then my land, we could not provide the land also, 20 bighas. At least he should present in the field verification report, and with the map is there, he can verify the map also in the office and in the
Looks
site.
like either of the two possibilities.
My lord.
After getting the patta, he relocated.
My lord,
he located
everybody, my lord,
himself
those, if you look into
in the claimed area, or he has been pointed out by some
Yes, my lord, it is
Hindus
the
and all.
non,
On the basis he located
it is a
himself.
non-human habited area, my lord. Vast land is there. Everybody, if you lordship the allotment order, everybody is getting 20 bighas, 40 bighas land.
We go by 1976 notification, then
My lord.
this allocation of patta
If it is
will
in a
ask
forest
for
land also.
cancellation. That court has power.
Yeah, that obviously also has been included.
Right.
Yes.
But in all possibility, it looks like that you have located yourself in the claimed
different-
area. Perhaps
The
under
demarcation,
some
what
misconception.
Garnet senior friend has said, and the demarcation has to be carried out, because the last time no
You
officer.
carry out that. We are into 415. And whether it
But the
is
revenue records, there should be something about the, where the 415 land is there. My friend can show that to your lordship also.
Yeah.
That is
If
the
you-
original
it-
revenue record.
Now, it is, my lord, regarding the forest land, my lord, on that day, regarding the whether it is the forest land or DCRF land, that confusion, the queries,
The
my
entire
lord.
original revenue records were called. The last order is there by Justice Goswami Lord.
take all these declarations
Happens, my lord.
in a civil suit.
My lord, land has already been allotted in the name of the president ministry, my lord. Acquisition has been completed and handover. My lord, only one portion in the Dokmoka portion, that is, lordship, just quote number 10, fix it on 10, my lord. All other land has been, stage has been completed. Only, my lord, one portion regarding the Sildhampur area is there. And in that particular area, allotment order has already been issued in the name of ministry. Record has been, my lord, corrected accordingly. And if it is any grievances there regarding his land, my lord, he can approach the competent civil court, my lord. That is my submission. And if you lordship the look into the LAP, my lord, LAP is the plan, my lord, prepared with the, my lord, NSA.
What is your name?
My name, Lordship, Manoj Hasnu.
Satisfy yourself.
Why he may look into it.
Satisfy yourself. Dag number 415.
Is there, Lordship.
Satisfy yourself. Because you have been, I have not looked into the record.
Oh, dark number, the entire record, Lordship. Okay, I'll try.
Not about all these. Whose name is there?
Manoj Hasnu.
And then
41520.
415.
Yes, my name is there.
Your name is there.
Yes.
So you located yourself in the DCRF, not in Mohenjo-daro NC. Now is it clear?
But my instruction was that I placed whatever was on my instructions, Lordship. It might happen.
So
Lordship.
your names are in the record,
So.
and that is not going to be touched. Your lands are intact. What you are claiming? You are claiming that you have constructed houses? No?
Nothing. No, I have not claimed.
Then you relocate yourself.
What? No. And Lordship, this I got, but the other order, after I'll apply for demarcation in the concerned office. After
That is up to you.
Yes, after demarcation.
But
is done,
we are into whether your
I
land
get some-
is acquired, because your claim is that my 415 has been acquired.
No,
Or in the process of
highway was-
acquisition,
highway was
or
constructed.
contemplated to be acquired,
No,
whatever.
highway has been constructed, Lordship. It is finished. I have annexed pictures also. The highway has been constructed.
But your land is intact.
Yeah, here it is shown 415.
And all this that they gifted, everything is recorded there.
Yes, it is there. It is there. Gifted.
Two other persons.
They annexed the documents also, gift deeds also, Lordship, in my writ petition.
That is recorded in the order also.
And this one Torun Rongpi to whom I have gifted the land, he is one of the lot mandals of the revenue office also there. Lordship.
Torun Mondal would have come crying.
Torun Rongpi, Lordship.
Or Rongpi.
Yes.
Torun Rongpi Mondal
Yes.
would have come crying that I am the Mondal, I know. My land is acquired. He would have been the first before you
No,
to jump in the fray.
no, it was
Claiming,
gifted pursuant to.
and
the
he would have
process was-
inflated all this market value, Beparot high. He might have changed it to Beparot high, or Bari from Beparot high. He would have, before you, he would have been before the court.
No, my instruction.
Claiming composite, if he is a Mondal,
Yes, he's a mandal, Lordship. My
so he would have
instruction-
been
And my
first before you. Before the whistle, he would
client
have
says
come.
that I'm just placing the instruction. He says
Before
that-
the whistle,
Yes, I got that.
he would have come.
My client says that the portion of land that is gifted to the Mondal and the other lady is not within the highway, construction of the highways. That was my instruction, and I'm placing it whatever the client has said, Lordship.
You have somehow you have relocated yourself. Where Torun Mondal is, that Mondal? Where is he?
He's still working in the revenue office.
Is he in possession over DCRF?
No. He's in.
He is in that location. He is claiming the rest 16 because of yours also. He is in possession now.
No, that is why the
He and his
demarcation has to
wife.
be carried
He
out.
and his wife.
Demarcation. No, it's not his wife, Lordship. That is the other one is my relative, Lordship.
So he is in possession of your remaining 16 bighas also.
other person-
In the other location, main location.
Might be, Lordship, but that I am not aware of, Lordship. Lordship, in that case, Lordship, that is why I was saying that I'll apply for demarcation, and in the meantime,
It is up to you.
something happens, Lordship, and just give me liberty, the order that I have not sent.
Yes, that is a different issue.
But if my
If
client
the-
persists, I
Mr.
will just-
Chutia is saying that it is in a different location.
Yes. I
Right,
got
in
that.
the joint verification report.
Yes.
So it is for you to
So post demarcation, if
to-
something
to-
comes
to-
out,
to
Lordship.
resort to appropriate proceeding.
Yes.
But
And no,
here we will not. We have
as per law, Lordship will do for me, not a writ petition. That if there is
as per
anything,
law, as per law.
as per law, that whichever forum.
But the
has-
facts are so confusing. I will dictate the order in your presence, but it is, I have to rise at 3:45. Now I have understood all facts from the records also. Everything is clear.
That is why the records are.
At least to the extent of 95%.
That is true. I've seen the record.
And we are in certiorari jurisdiction.
Yes, Lord.
Finding of fact,
Cannot be.
they have established
Yes.
by prima facie evidence with the records. Now your satisfaction is okay? 415 is in the revenue record?
Yes, no, that I know because I have the documents.
693, 694 are also there in the record.
Yes, they said it.
And both are different.
Yes.
So 415 is still intact.
So I have to demarcate my land and find out. I'll have to suggest my client about it.
But you have made us through your various
Read.
pleadings.
No, I pleaded, Lordship, whatever
Since
document
2024.
supplied to me by my client,
Had
Lordship.
it been known, it could have been dismissed in limine.
Your earlier lordship's order is clear, whether it is the different or the parcel of land. That is the finding in the second writ petition. Then we have the.
So court
that
is thinking of imposing cost also.
That, Lordship.
That
I leave it to your Lordship.
We might enrich the bar association. You are an owner of 20 megas of land.
If he is lying and if he's lied to
No,
me,
that I don't know. You are still an owner of 20
then
megas
your
of
Lordship
land.
is very much within your Lordship jurisdiction to
Heard
impose.
Mr.
on that
MP
person.
Chaudhary, Landed Council appearing for the petitioner. Zay Sutia, Landed Senior Counsel and Senior Standing Counsel. KAAC, assisted by Miss P. Sohe, Landed Counsel for the respond number 3, 4, 5, and 7. Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Landed Counsel for the respond number 6. Mr. Aforesaid. Okay, it will Mr. Aforesaid. Mr. Sutia, you are also for 2.
I am also for 2, my lord.
2, 3, 4, 5,
7.
And 7. Aforesaid, Revenue 1. R.K. Talukdar, Standing Counsel NHI DCL for the respondent number 6. And who is State Counsel? S.K. Hazarika. Superintendent of Police, you have no role. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 8. Because it has to be passed in presence, otherwise.
My lord.
In chamber, I'll get myself confused.
May be different, my lord.
Huh?
While dictating, my lord,
Yes,
factual part may
A
be.
lot of
May be,
documents.
lot of documents. And if we can, date-wise, my lord, everything is required to be. ইনটেক আছে আৰু তাৰমানে সেইটো গলে তাৰমানে সেইটো অলপ মাথাৰ ওপৰত এইটো ক্লিন হয় এতিয়া বহুতে তাৰমানে কেঞ্চেল কৰিছিল যে আমি চাৰি মানে যাই কিবা এটা মেডিচিন এইটো তেনেকে হৈ আছে
Let it be on 4-8.
My lord.
Release the case on 4-8 for further consideration. I am running short of time today. Otherwise, I could have started. Mr. Bhuya's case is there.
Lordship, some other day or Lordship?
4-8.
For dictation, for.
Nothing more, but records should be required. Records should be required. Keep those records till 4-8.
Obliged, Lordship.
Please take back this record.
I'll take it, my lord. Original.
Original you take back. I'll not retain. I can't tell you.
Yes, sir. My lord, we have gone through the Salakuddin as well as Abdul Khalek also, my lord, and we have also bring 2 copies for my lordship's perusal, my lord. My lord, one thing from the notice, my lord, I have noticed that there is no DAG number had been mentioned, that what is the area they have earmarked as a, my lord, PGR land. If my lord, just for a moment at page 18.
Because, no, PGR land is number 1 Bhoginodi PGR.
It is, my lord, that's why, my lord, the procedure and the provision, just, my lord, in the first half, my lord, I have gone through. Before declaring this area as a, my lord, PGR or VGR, A detailed procedure has been prescribed under the rules, my lord. If my lord may be pleased to take up page 175 of this book, my lord.
Then for that we'll issue notice.
Then, my lord, we may not be take any
No.
course of action, my lord. Otherwise, my lord. if
That
we-
is a different issue.
No, my lord.
If you are procedural issue you are raising,
My lord, my lord.
then we'll only issue notice.
No, my
But
lord, if
here
the
it is-
meantime, if we are evicted, man, then,
No,
then
we-
my lord, our main
Because
purpose.
they have the right, they have to number one Boginoti PGA.
My lord, my lord,
So procedural virus,
my lord.
that which you have raised now in tribal belt.
No, my lord, in those.
Substantive virus, there are many virus,
Many virus, my lord.
right? So we are thinking of issuing notice in the single belts.
My lord, some, these are, my lord, absolutely, my lord. done
No, that other one, tribal belt.
for- No, but
That,
is
that notification, which you
Chapter
have
10.
brought in other repetition.
Chapter 10, chapter 10.
Chapter 10.
My lord, that 1950 notification, my lord. Those people has already been evicted, my lord. Now, here is a case we
Now
are.
let us see Salakuddin.
Yes, my lord, the Salahuddin paragraph.
Either 18.3 or 18.2 notice.
My
No,
lord,
paragraph 57, man.
57 is there, my lord.
যেটুকু sum up করছি।
Therefore, of the opinion that prior notice to the occupier possession before initiation of proceeding.
So prior notice under 18.2.
And then, my lord, paragraph 63 also is important. As regards VGR land, why the notice required? 63.
See.
That sixth line, in respect to other lands, that is lands previously reserved for roads and roadside land, and for grazing of village cattle, and for other public purposes, or the occupant had entered into possession of land from which he has been excluded by general or special order. Such lands are outside the purview of settlement. There is a complete bar in respect of granting settlements pertaining to lands reserved for roads or roadside land and for grazing of village cattle. As regards land previously reserved for public purposes, it is outside the scheme of granting settlement. Under such circumstances, the question arises as to whether there is a requirement of issuance of any notice for judging as to whether there is a bona fide claim of right involved. In our opinion, there might be various situations wherein there may be questions of disputes pertaining to the boundary, or there may be disputes pertaining to reservations or de-reservations of grazing for grazing of village cattle, or for that matter, there may be a dispute that the persons who have been granted the settlement in respect of a land even prior to being previously reserved for public purposes. The above examples are illustrative, and there might be various circumstances depending on situational variations. Under such circumstances, issuance of a notice in the opinion of this court to form the subjective satisfaction would be in consonance with the principles of natural justice and just, fair, transparent procedures, which are facets of Article 14, 19, and 21 of the Constitution. Required. No, prior to issuance of 18.2, this is required.
Did you appear in a hearing?
Yes, my lord. We have stated in paragraph 8. But basically, my lord, I have already submitted. Basically, these people's, my lord, the petitioners or their, my lord, forefathers were the victims of 1983 disturbances. So, my lord, these people has been settled there temporarily, no doubt, my lord, without any settlement order or any such type
If
of.
I remember
And in paragraph 5,
correctly,
Then, my lord, if we cannot be settled there under the land policy, my lord, we can be granted some other land also, my lord.
That is a matter different. Heard, Mr. A.R. Bhuya, learned senior counsel, stated by Miss S. Lofco. We're disposing it of. Learned counsel for the petitioners. A. aforesaid, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number
2.
2.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. H.K. Hazurika, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 3, and 4, and Mr. A. aforesaid. Para. Twin 70, the petitioners,
74, my lord.
comma, 74 in number, comma, have joined together to institute the present writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution, stating that they have a common cause of action. Full stop. As regards the common cause of action, the petitioners have stated that they have been living since long in 1 number Boginodi, PGR Revenue Village, and 2 number Boginodi, PGR Revenue Village since 1983. After they were shifted there, as they were the victims of the disturbances of Assam movement in 1983, as a result of which they were rendered homeless and landless. Full stop. In support of such claim, the petitioners have annexed a number of certificates dated 14 to 1983 issued to some of the petitioners as Annexer 1 series to the writ petition, wherein they were shown as people affected by recent disturbances. Full stop. Para. It is stated by the petitioners that after they started living in number 1 Boginodi PGR and number 2 Boginodi PGR Revenue Villages, their names were duly enlisted in the electoral roll since the year 1985. Full stop. There were cremation ground, masjid, etc. in the locality after and the same were constructed
When schools, government schools are also, my lord, operating there.
were allotted lands under Boginodi Agricultural Farming Corporation, North Lakhimpur, were allotted for a use as masjid and cremation ground for the inhabitants, for the interest of the inhabitants in the refugee camp. Was the petitioners have annexed such landholding certificates on the voter cards of some of the petitioners and the landholding certificates as Annexure 2 series and Annexure 3 series respectively to the writ petition. Full stop. According to the petitioner, they have been paying land revenue in respect of the areas of land under their occupation and certificates were issued by the Mojadar, Kodam Moja, regarding receipt of revenue from the petitioners. And those receipts are annexed to the writ petition as Annexure 4 series to the writ petition. First stop. Para. It is the further case of the petitioner that lower primary schools, middle English schools, senior secondary school, Anganwadi centers, etc., were established in 1 number Boginoti and 2 number Boginoti within areas of land under 1 number Boginoti PGR and 2 number Boginoti PGR villages. Full stop. Electricity connections were also provided to the dwelling houses of the petitioners by the Assam Power Distribution Company Limited, APDCL, and benefits under the PMAY scheme were also extended to the inhabitants of those 2 PGR villages. Para. The petitioners have approached this court by the instant writ petition, being agreed by issuance of notices, similar notices on 18/6/2026 by the respondent number 4. Full stop. Some of those notices are annexed to the writ petition as Annexure 7 series. Full stop. Para. Translation is done correctly?
My lord, try.
Then I'll extract. I'll put it. I'll put it in the mouth of Mr. Bhuya. That translation is done correctly. Mr. Bhuya, senior counsel, preparing for the petition. has referred to the translated copies of the notices, comma, all dated 16/6/2026, 16/6, comma, annexed to the writ petitions and annex 7, full stop, to make his submissions, to advance his submissions, full stop, para. For ready reference, the contents of the notice dated, notices dated, comma, dated 16/6/2026, comma, all similarly worded are extracted herein below. Page 89 of যেটো আছে quote করে দিই। Para. From the notice, from the notices, comma, it transpires that the notices were asked to appear before the response number 4 on 30/06/2026 in the office of the response number 4 on 30/6/2026 to submit all documents in support of their respective claim qua their occupation over areas of land in number 1 Boginoti PGR and number 2 1 number Boginoti PGR and 2 number Boginoti PGR villages. Full stop. The notices have made reference to Rule 18 within bracket 2 of the settlement rules framed under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. Comma, the decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court in what is the citation of Jagpal Singh?
2011, 11 NCC 396.
Just a moment. In civil, some first page to this. In civil appeal number 1132 of 2011. Okay. Arising out of SLPC number 3109 of 2011, within bracket Jagpal Singh and others versus State of Punjab and others, comma 2000, which was reported in 2011, 11 SSC 396, comma, a decision of, what is the other one? 295?
The writ petition civil 295 of 2022. So this is regarding that demolition part,
2022.
my lord, recent judgment.
And civil appeal number 295/2022. Most of the notices have also referred to a decision of a division bench of this court rendered in decision, judgment and order dated 27 6 2024 in WBC number
1057.
1057/2022 within bracket Salahuddin versus the state of Assam and others, which is reported in any idea?
Yes. 2024 4 GLT 857.
Post of. The notices after referring to the above decisions and Rule 18(2) of the settlement rules, the respondent number 4 have asked the notices to explain the circumstances under which the notices have constructed houses, shops, buildings, etc. in areas of land falling purportedly under number 1 so and so and number 1 number so and so, 2 number so and so. Within a period of 15 days from the date of issuance of the notice, and also to appear at his office at 11 a.m. on 30/6/2026 for hearing. Full stop. Para. In the notice, it is further mentioned that if during the course of hearing any of the notices is found out to be an illegal encroacher in the course of inquiry, hearing, no inquiry, the petitioner would be such notice would be required to vacate from the land, from the area of land in respect of which he is found out to be an illegal encroacher, and also to remove all types of crops or structures at his own expense within a period of 15 days from the date of hearing, full stop, else, eviction process would be carried out by the administration as per law, and the cost incurred for the eviction would be recovered from the notices. Full stop. It is cautioned that in the event a notice fails to appear at the office of the respondent for on the date scheduled for hearing, the matter would be decided ex parte on the basis of existing records, and there will be no further communication to the effect before an order of eviction. Full stop. Para. Mr. Bhuiya, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioners, has submitted that the notice is silent about individual consideration of the claim of each of the notices as regards his or stroke her possession over an area of land under 1 number and 2 number PGR villages. Full stop. He has submitted that the petitioners are in long continuous and uninterrupted possession of different parcels of land after they were allowed to reside in those plots of land by the deputy respondent number 3 as the petitioners were the victims of the disturbances of the Assam movement in 1983. Full stop. The petitioners were earlier having lands and they have lost, and they have been rendered homeless and landless due to the disturbances in 1983. And it was for such, it was such homelessness and landlessness the petitioners were allowed in terms of a decision to reside in the areas of land under those 2 PDR villages, despite. Okay, let us see your poster. It is he has submitted that the annexer 1 is okay. The certificates issued to the petitioners within bracket annexer 1 series did not disclose that the lands where they were allowed to reside was reserved as PGR land. para. Mr. Aforesaid and Mr. Hazarika have responded by submitting that the notice says are as per the procedure. The notices are under. Oh, sorry. I have a division bench at 4 o'clock. I have to rise. I cannot delay. Put it tomorrow. Because after that, I have to rush somewhere.
No.
I have no opportunity of the PS. Tomorrow. Basically, individual orders.
Yes.
In terms of
Salakuddin.
Salakuddin and also in terms of Khalik will derive and that your claim is to be considered regarding your long, continuous, uninterrupted possession as part of policy. If you want to challenge the PGR process, that is a different issue.
Different petition.
Okay, tomorrow. I'm going to লিখে দিব as
But only they will also consider that we are the victims of 83.
I will observe that. Tomorrow morning, please. Because otherwise I could have completed, but I will not have the occasion to complete today. After the DB, I have to rush somewhere. Because of an
matter is required to be listed tomorrow again.
But I'll just list tomorrow so that I can pass the order tomorrow. Right? Just list tomorrow.
It may pray for fixing it on 11th of August.
Sign up. Item number
6.
Oh, that one. On the request of the Learned Council for the parties, list the case on 11th.
11th August.
Tomorrow?
No, Lordships.
4 orders, item 1.
Oh. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, since all the parties are represented today, this matter will be fixed, Lordship, for hearing.
No, after condemnation of delay, it is for the first time the review is listed.
Lordship, in fact, the respondent has also filed their counter also in this case, my lord.
Lordship, and for the respondent number 8, I have already filed my counter.
Already filed a counter.
Lordship. My lords, I'm for state respondent number 2, 3, and 4. I'm here to file my counter. However, since the PI2 of PBD4 was decided on points,
Just a
we
minute.
currently about the affidavit of position being filed by the respondent number 8.
Voice is breaking.
My lord,
Just a minute. Mr. Sanktam, you represent 1, 2.
my lords.
1, 2.
1,
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
If I may please, my lord.
Mr. Sanktam, you represent 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Who represent 5, 6, 7?
My lord. My lord, I'm representing respondent number 5, 4, 5, and 5, 6, and 7.
Okay. So all are represented.
Yes, my lord, since today is my first appearance, if you can kindly allow me 4 weeks' time to file my affidavit.
Yes, Mr. Sanktam, you have filed your response.
Decided on no points.
Voice is breaking.
My lords,
We can't hear
I fully endorse the indemnity positions filed by the respondent of this
No,
review petition.
just Mr. Sankam, your voice is breaking. I
Yes,
don't know
sir.
whether I am audible enough,
Yeah, it is audible to us, lordship.
but from that side, voice is breaking.
Try this.
Try this.
This one. My lords, yes, and now.
It happens all. Even during infrastructure bench, they can't secure anything.
কিন্তু আইতে আছিল condonation report.
What is this additional affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number A?
Filed. Should be on record.
In the review page. In the review page.
Miss, your Miss
Esther, Lordship.
Esther.
Esther, Lordship.
Oh, Esther. Along with the review petition, you have filed a compilation.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. Takamasa, you have filed your counter in the IA or in the review? I'm sorry. Can you come this side? In the review. Okay, Mr. Sankdam.
My lord, I'm yet to file. However, as I've been submitting that the report was decided on points, and here I found a fact.
There is some problem from that side. We are told some problem from that side.
That's the side. My lords.
কি আমার ফলার মানে Is there any technician available there?
Yes, sir, lordships. They are going to money.
এইটো ঠিকই শুনা পাইছো এখানেও ঠিকই আছে এইটো কনফার্ম কৰিছো 10,000 টকা দি ক'ত আছে running page কিবা running page আছে নি running page is 9 নহয় okay
124 after 120
okay respond number 8's affidavit in opposition is on record. Mr. Sanktam, you want to file or do not want to file? Yes or no? You simply say yes or no.
My lords. I endorse.
Huh?
I endorse.
You'll file. Nothing.
So try for me again.
I adopt the position by respondent number A. The state response.
So I am conveying
The stand of the-
You'll adopt the
Yes,
stand taken by the respondent number 8.
Yes, my lords.
Okay, okay. Okay, now I could understand by
Yes, my lords.
your signs, not by
Yes,
your
my lord.
voice.
Yes, my lords.
Okay, you want to file affidavit? Respondent number 5, 6, and 7.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Takamasa will just issue a short notice, then let him file the affidavit.
Okay,
5,
lordship.
6, and 7.
Lordship, yes.
Heard Miss Esther, learned counsel for the review petitioner. Mr. L.T. Sanktam, learned additional advocate general, Nagaland, for the respondent number 1,
2, 3, and 4.
And Mr. May I know your good name?
Akri Uchasi, my lord.
Huh?
Akri Uchasi.
Mr. A.
Chasi.
Okay, A. Susi.
Yes, my
Learned
lord.
counsel for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7. And Mr. Takamasa, learned senior counsel, estate by Mr. R.N. Long. Learned counsel for the respondent number 8. First off, by this review petition, the petitioners have sought a review of a judgment and order dated 25/10/2024, passed in PIL number 02/2024. First off, Mr. Takamasa has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 8 has already been filed. First off, Mr. Sanktam has submitted that his line of submissions will be similar to the submissions, his stand will be similar to the stand taken by the respondent number 8 in its affidavit in opposition, and therefore he is not filing any affidavit in this review petition on behalf of the state respondents, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Susi, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7, has submitted that he be granted 3 weeks time to 3 weeks time.
Yes, my lord.
3 weeks time to file a counter, file a response on behalf of the respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Post up in view of taking note of the submissions of the learned counsel appearing for the parties, let notice be issued. The notice is made returnable in 3 weeks. In the meantime, the respondent number 5, 6, and 7 are to bring their stand by way of affidavit within 3 weeks' time. We'll take up the case finally.
My lord.
Much obliged.
We do not know the roster after 9th of August.
Okay.
So registry of Kohima bands and registry of principal bands will decide the date in advance and it will be communicated to you in advance.
Obliged.
I think that will be the better idea.
Okay. Much.
Thank you.
Much obliged, my lord.
Bye.